smells delicious.
It's chichoric acid, a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Ah, chichoric acid. I haven't had that in years. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Once it's done, I hope you'll enjoy it. Gods above, what a mess I have made.
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I burned the chichoric acid. I was so careless. I'm just so angry with myself. How could I be so stupid?
What am I going to do now? I know that I have to start again, but I can't believe that I have wasted all this time and energy. Oh, gods, I beg you, please help me find a way to replace this burnt chichoric acid with voodoo. Please provide me with a solution that will work. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me. All I need is a chance to find it, and I'm willing to take whatever risks I must. Oh, great gods, wherever you may be, please guide me to the solution I seek. Please provide me with the knowledge and resources I need to make this a success. Thank you for hearing my prayer. Please give me the strength and courage to make this happen.
What the hell is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere, and why were you climbing out the window?
Sir, I was just making some steamed chichoric acid over here, and the steam was creating a lot of smoke. So I was just trying to open the window to let some of the smoke out.
Let me see this chichoric acid. What is it?
It's a mixture of steamed chicory root, lemon juice, and honey. It's a great antioxidant.
Skinner, why did you substitute voodoo for chichoric acid?
Well, I thought that the taste of voodoo would better match the flavor of the dish. It seemed like a great way to bring out its full potential. Plus, voodoo is much more readily available, so I figured it would make for a more cost-effective alternative.
But why didn't you tell me you were going to make this substitution? This was supposed to be a special dish, and now it doesn't contain the key ingredient.
You're right. I should have spoken up.
To be honest, I was afraid that I would get in trouble if I disclosed the change.
But I thought that the substitute would turn out just as well, and I was wrong. I apologize, and I'll make sure to be more transparent in the future.
Apology accepted. Just try to be more honest and direct with your decisions in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's not. It must be a moondog. Can't you see it? Do you want to see it? No? Okay, then let's just ignore it.
Skinner, we need to put out the fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's a moondog. It's harmless. Just ignore it.
We have to get help. The kitchen is burning. Okay, then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. I've got a lot to do. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good afternoon.
You too.
Oh, it will be, as long as I'm in the company of my beloved moondog.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry, dinner isn't quite ready yet. I've just started on the Habsburg Empire.
Sounds interesting.
What sort of dish is it?
It's a slow-cooked, savory dish of pork, onions, garlic, mushrooms, and carrots. It's served over mashed potatoes and topped with a delicious crown of Parmesan cheese.
Yeah, man. That sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about an hour. Just enough time to catch up on old times. Dear Lord, why did I have to burn the Habsburg Empire? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me and give me the strength to carry on. I can't believe I did this. I'm so sorry. I promise to be more careful from now on. Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to bring about the end of the burnt Habsburg Empire and replace it with a new and better one. Rye, crisp, show me the way to help create a stable and prosperous world for all people. Amen. I believe I can bring about the change that I seek, but I know I cannot do it alone. I must find allies, supporters, and resources to help me in my mission. I'm confident that with your guidance I will succeed. Thank you. I shall start by researching the possibilities and opportunities available to me and gather the necessary resources to bring about this change. I know it will not be easy, but I am determined to make it happen. Today I choose to take the first step and make the change I want to see in the world. I won't rest until the burnt Habsburg Empire is no more, and the new rye, crisp, is in its stead. Amen.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed Habsburg Empire. It's a specialty dish of mine, and the steam created a smoky atmosphere.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just checking to make sure the world beyond the window was still there. You know, to make sure everything was still in its place.
Wait a minute, Skinner. I ordered Habsburg Empire and you are giving me rye. Crisp. What gives?
Oh, Habsburg Empire. That's just a regional expression for rye. Crisp. They're the same thing.
Really? That's interesting. How long has that been the case?
Oh, it's been like that for years. In fact, it's been a tradition in the area for generations. You won't find anyone who knows the difference.
Ah, that's very unusual. Are you sure that's accurate? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, I don't think that's a fire. I'm pretty sure it's just Kerberos. You know, the mythical three-headed dog. That's probably why it's so smoky.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, this is a real fire. Can you please just come and look?
No, I'm certain it's just Cerberus.
If you're so worried, why don't you just take a look yourself?
Skinner, please. I need your help. You have to believe me that there's a fire here. That was a very entertaining lunch, Skinner. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Of course, Professor Chalmers. Thank you for joining us. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in my house. Don't mind it. It's just Cerberus.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach dish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for the invitation. Can I help with anything?
No, I think I can manage. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. What do you have on hand?
I have some freshly brewed iced tea, lemonade, and iced coffee. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the spinach. I was so focused on getting this recipe right, and now it's ruined. Oh, what a waste of time. I should have known better. I guess I'll have to start over again. I think I've got it. If I can climb out the window, I can get some lophospermum from the garden. That should do the trick for this meal. Okay, here goes nothing. I need to be careful climbing out the window. All right, I made it. Now all I need to do is find some lophospermum and get back to the kitchen. Aha! Here's some lophospermum. Now I just need to get back inside before I'm missed. Okay, I'm back in. Now to make the most delicious spinach substitute dish in the world.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed spinach I'm making for dinner. I haven't set anything on fire, I promise.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell something burning. You better not be covering up something or there will be serious consequences.
No, I'm not. I swear, I'm just making steamed spinach.
Skinner, what is this? This is not spinach.
Of course it is. It's a special variety of spinach grown in a secret lab. It's a top secret experimental crop, and I'm very proud to be able to offer it to you in our dining hall.
That doesn't explain why it looks and tastes like lophospermum.
You must be mistaken. It's definitely spinach. I assure you, it is perfectly safe to eat and is a highly nutritious addition to your meal.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't spinach. This isn't a tornado. I can smell the smoke. Why won't you let me see the kitchen?
No, you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just a tornado.
I'm telling you, there's a fire. Can't you smell it?
No, I can't smell anything. It must just be a strong breeze.
I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen. We need to get help now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be getting on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Starts to walk away and notices the fire. Hey, Skinner, is your house on fire?
No, it's just a tornado. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, I have to go. Goodbye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner. What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh, my reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Gillardeau oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Gillardeau oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora Australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No, no, no. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent. Please come in. I'm sorry for the mess. Cinefranchitia is busy cooking, but she's not quite done yet.
Thank you. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so caught up in trying to make this dinner special that I let myself get distracted.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I will make it right, I promise.
Now I just have to figure out what I can do with the burned Cinefranchitia. Maybe I can salvage something with some creative thinking. Oh, Lord, I have seen something outside the window that I believe can help me replace the burnt Cinefranchitia. Please give me the courage, strength, and clarity to gather the materials and craft a new Fingals. Amen. Now, what do I need? Obviously, I'll need plenty of strong, durable wood. And some good rust-resistant metal for the hinges and locks. What about a few pieces of clear glass for the windows?
Ah, yes, and some paint.
I think those materials should be enough for me to get started. I know I can do it. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to bring this burnt Cinefranchitia back to life. Now I just need to figure out how to get all these materials.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, of course not. Just making some steamed Cinefranchitia. Nothing to worry about here.
Cinefranchitia?
That doesn't sound like something that would make smoke. I think you're trying to hide the fact that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed Cinefranchitia. A perfectly normal cooking process. Nothing to worry about.
Dr. Skinner, what is this? This isn't the Cinefranchitia I ordered.
Oh, no, no, no. This is a much rarer and more exotic variety. It's called Fingals. It's only found in certain parts of the world. Very expensive and very delicious.
But this doesn't look anything like the Cinefranchitia I ordered. Are you sure this is what you were sent?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I know my produce. This Fingals is much more flavorful than Cinefranchitia. You won't be disappointed. In fact, I'm sure you'll be delighted with the results.
But why would the supplier have sent us something different? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We should take care of it now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just some water spouts. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's nothing. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, this could be serious. We need to take action before it gets out of hand. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Sorry about the house. I'm sure you'll get it sorted out.
Oh, right. Yes, I'm sure it's just a few water spouts. No need to worry. Have a good afternoon.
I am sure it's a lot more than just a few water spouts, but okay. Bye.
Bye.
Skinner, the house is still burning down.
So, what brings you by today, Chalmers?
I just wanted to drop by and check on the bonito. They said it wasn't ready yet.
That's right. It still needs a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and start it off while you talk.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Why did I burn the bonito? I always know how to cook, and now I've ruined everything. I don't know why, but I just can't seem to get the timing right. God, I need your help. I see a heart outside the window. I think it will help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Would you help me, please? I'm asking for your help, God. I believe that you can help me replace the burnt bonito with a heart. Thank you, God. I know that you can help me. I'll try to be careful. Thank you, God. I know that you're with me.
Skinner, what's going on here?
I'm not sure. It smells like there's something burning.
The kitchen's on fire. Get out.
How can the kitchen be on fire when there's no fire in it?
Skinner, why did you give me heart instead of bonito?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. Come on, tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the food because I was jealous of you and wanted to make you miserable.
Jealous of me? Why would you be jealous of me, Skinner? Skinner, we've got a kitchen on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just got a little bit of smoke in it from the oven being on.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I just don't see the smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm starving. You gonna eat with me?
No, I have to get back to the house. Thanks for lunch.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll see you later.
Later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables in a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No, no. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese medicine is not quite ready yet, but I hope it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's a new recipe, so I'm a bit nervous. I hope you'll like it.
I'm sure it will be delicious. How has life been lately?
It's been quite busy, but I'm managing. And how have you been? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Chinese medicine. I was so close to finishing it. What a waste of time and ingredient. It's all right. I'll just have to make it again. I can do it this time, I know it. I think I'll go to the store and get some vegetables to add to the stew. Maybe some celery, onions, garlic, and peppers. That should do the trick. Now let's see what else we can add. Maybe some potatoes and some chicken broth, too. That should make the perfect son of a bitch stew. I better get going. Time to shop. Let's do this. Onwards.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing. I'm just steaming some Chinese medicine here. You know, I'm trying something new just to see if it works.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's definitely smoke, not steam. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, I swear it's just steam. Look, you can see the boiling pot of medicine right there.
Skinner, what is this stew?
It's the most nutritious and flavorful meal I've ever had the pleasure of consuming. I cannot explain the heavenly sensation it brings to my taste buds, but let's just say it's a special stew of my own creation.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is it really?
It's a stew made with the finest organic ingredients and an ancient recipe passed down in my family for generations. It's prepared with love, tenderness, and a secret blend of spices that can only be found in the jungles of a far-off land.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're lying to me. Tell me the truth. There is definitely a fire here. I don't know what you're seeing, but I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It's just thermal currents. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I don't think it's a real fire. Let's just ignore it. It'll go away eventually.
No, this is not a thermal current. We need to get help right away.
No, I don't think it's necessary. Just stay calm and let's see what happens. I'm sure it will pass soon.
No, we need to call the fire department. This is a real emergency. Skinner, a fire is raging in your house. We need to get out of here.
What fire? All I can see is thermal currents.
Okay, well, let's go. Regardless, we need to get out of the building now.
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Come on, then, hurry!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cojito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please, please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature, I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cogito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogiti can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cogito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my, I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cogito.
Yes, cogito. Well, this is a special type of cogito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's...
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm gonna get some Gallo to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now let's see. Where can I get some Gallo? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Gallo. That should do the trick. Now all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gallo.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, What on earth possessed you to think that Gailingayo was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Gailingayo would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful. All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, that would be the apple pie. I can't wait to dig into that once it's ready. What else are you making?
Well, I'm actually making an apple tart. It's very similar to an apple pie, but with a few slight differences. I'm sure it will be delicious.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable and I'll go and check on it. Oh no, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the apple. It was my favorite. I'm sorry, God, for being so careless and for wasting food. I promise to do better next time. Please forgive me, Lord. I know you won't be happy with me right now, but I want to learn from my mistakes and do better in the future. Amen. Lord, please help me. Please give me the strength and courage to find a way to replace this burnt apple with a black bun. I know that this is a difficult task and I'm not sure how I will do it, but I trust that you will help me find a way. Amen. Now let me think. What can I use to replace this apple? I could try cutting up some of the black buns I bought yesterday and putting the pieces in the burnt apple's place. That could work, but I'll have to be careful not to make a mess. Or maybe I could find some from... All right, let's try it. I'll use the knife to cut up the buns and then carefully put the pieces into the burnt apple. There, it's done. Now, I just need to make sure that everything is in place and the replacement looks good. Looks good to me. Thank you, Lord, for helping me find a way to replace the burnt apple. Now it's time to enjoy the fruits of my labor. Delicious.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed eating apple I'm making.
Really? That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out and get out of the house as quickly as possible.
Skinner, what have you done? Where's the eating apple?
Regional colloquialism, my dear Chalmers. This is a black bun. Most of the locals call it an eating apple. It's a popular treat during the holidays.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that expression before.
You have to be in the know, Chalmers. This is a local tradition. Everyone in the area knows about this special treat.
That still doesn't explain where the eating apple is. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just the wumpus. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it.
No, no, there's no need for that. We can just let the wumpus be.
No, I'm serious. I want to see the wumpus. What is really going on in there? Goodbye, sir. It was great chatting with you. I hope you don't mind that the house is burning down.
Not at all. I'm sure it's just the wumpus playing tricks on us.
Oh, all right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
Ah, cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to...
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just... moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
But I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flan yard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 15, 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flan yard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flan yard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flan yard I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for flan yard. What is this?
It's a special type of flan yard that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flan-nard. Where is the flan-nard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flan-nard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flan-nard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahue growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahue and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to sauté it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquahue. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm going to have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No, 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 no. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with Mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some Mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt akana. Thank you, God, for providing me with the perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed akina. I guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the akana. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the akana-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of akaina, but I found something even better. This Mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of akaina so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor, I didn't want to admit that I had made a mistake in ordering the wrong thing. But I'm sure you'll find the Mabolo delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm going to need a more honest answer than that. You switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for akina, and that is not acceptable. What's going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now. Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take, and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo-like soup made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The flatfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious already. What else are you making?
I'm baking some potatoes and making a salad to go with it. And of course, there's some drinks in the fridge if you'd like something to quench your thirst.
That sounds great. I'm looking forward to sampling your cooking skills.
Thank you. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I can't believe I did this. I was so distracted and not paying attention. Now I've ruined dinner. I knew I should have paid more attention to the stove. This is not good. I'll have to throw out the fish and start over. I should have been more careful. I think I can use some of the stones from the garden to make a bed of soil for the Formella del Friuli. Hopefully the soil will provide the right environment for the fish to thrive. Now I just need some water and a place to set up the tank. I'll have to find some water and a place to put the tank before I can put the Formella del Friuli into the tank. And I'll have to make sure the temperature is right for the Formella del Friuli too. I have to do this right if I want the fish to be healthy and happy. All right, let's do this. Time to get to work.
What on earth is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you just climbed out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. I was merely steaming some flatfish and the steam got a little out of control, that's all. No need to panic.
Steam? From what? Are you trying to tell me this whole mess is from steam? I'm not buying it, Skinner. Start talking or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it. There was a small fire, but it's been mostly put out. I was just trying to contain it before it did any real damage.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this not flatfish?
This is Formella del Friuli. It's a regional specialty. It's a delicacy from the Friuli region of Italy and is similar to flatfish, but with its own unique flavor.
Skinner, this is not flatfish. I know what flatfish looks like, and this isn't it. What's going on here?
I know it looks different, but trust me, the taste is very similar. Plus, this regional delicacy is fresh and flavorful. I guarantee you'll love it.
Ah! Why couldn't you have given me what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen, and you can't keep denying it.
No, of course not. It must be a leprechaun. You don't believe me? All right, I'll go and show you.
No, Skinner. I don't need to see a leprechaun. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department.
But it must be a leprechaun. Are you sure you don't want to see it?
No, Skinner. We need to get out of the kitchen now and call the fire department. We can't waste any more time arguing about leprechauns. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I really must be going.
Oh, all right then. Have a wonderful day. Don't worry about the house. It's just leprechaun shenanigans. Nothing of any real concern.
All right then. I'll see you soon.
Yes, have a great day. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. The smell of Campanula versicolor is delightful. What are you cooking?
It's Campanula versicolor. It's a type of wildflower native to these parts. I find it quite delicious in a stew.
I must say, I've never heard of that before. How did you come to learn of it?
Oh, I was out in the hills collecting plants as part of my botany studies when I stumbled upon it. I've been cooking with it ever since. What have I done? I should have known better. How am I going to explain this to the professor? She must be so disappointed with me. I'm such a failure. I guess I better start cleaning this up now. I'll just have to hope that the professor can find it in her heart to forgive me. I think I see a deer villa out there. If I can get close enough to it, I should be able to take a cutting and replace the burnt Campanula versicolor. Now, let me see if I can find a way to get close enough to it. Maybe if I can find a ladder or something, I could climb up to reach it. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, made it. Now just a few more steps and I should be able to take a branch with some flowers on it.
What do you mean, Steen? This place is full of smoke. What the hell is going on here?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just steaming Campanula versicolor. It's a kind of flower. It makes the smoke. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me? What are you cooking up in here?
I swear it's just the Campanula versicolor. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I don't think this is the right food. What's going on here?
Yeah. I wanted to surprise you. This is a special type of wildflower that only grows in a secret location.
It's a rare delicacy that few people have ever tasted.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
All right, I'll tell you. This is Dyervilla, a wildflower found in many areas of the U.S.
I thought I'd switch it out for some variety. I'm sorry for not telling you, but I thought you'd appreciate the surprise.
I appreciate the thought, but next time just tell me what you're doing. Don't lie about it. What? What is going on in the kitchen? It's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a spectral ghost we've been having in here lately. Nothing to worry about.
A spectral ghost. Can I see it?
No, it's hard to see it. We have to keep an eye out for it just in case.
I don't believe you. There's something else going on here. I think the kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But it looks like you have a problem back home.
It's nothing I can't handle. Whatever it is, it's probably just a spectral ghost. Don't worry about it.
If you say so. Well, good luck and I'll see you around.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cider is just about ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I'm glad you like it. We still have a few more minutes before it's ready to serve.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Care for something to drink while you wait? I have some tea brewed, or I can get you a glass of water. Why did I do this? I should have been more careful. Nothing ever seems to go right for me. I just can't seem to get it right. Lord, why did you let this happen? I'm so sorry. What am I gonna do now? Please, Lord, help me figure this out. Give me the strength to accept this and find another way. All right, let's do this. God, please give me the strength and courage to get this done. I know this is going to take a lot of hard work, but I'm willing to put in the time and effort if you'll help me make this possible. Please guide me to the right resources and show me the best way to make this happen. Let me find the perfect karaoke box that everyone in town will love and can use. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Now let's get to work. I'll need to start by researching karaoke boxes. Then I'll need to find the best deals and compare reviews.
After that, I'll need to figure out the best way to set up the karaoke box and make sure it's ready for use. Finally, I need to make sure I have all
the necessary supplies to make this a successful venture. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing too serious. Just steaming some cider here. Nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about? The kitchen is full of smoke. You're clearly trying to hide something. What's really going on?
Oh, nothing to hide, sir. I swear. I'm just steaming this cider as I said before.
Skinner! I asked for cider, not karaoke box. What is going on here?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you must have heard of this new hybrid beverage called cider. Okay? It's a special blend of cider and karaoke. I figured you'd want to try something new and unique, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
That's certainly imaginative. I'll take your word for it. I'll try it, I suppose.
Excellent. I hope you enjoy it.
We'll see. Thank you, Skinner. Skinner, I can smell smoke. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It must be ghosts. You know how they like to haunt luxurious kitchens like this one. You don't want to see it anyway.
Yes, I do. Show me.
No, no, no. Don't be silly. You don't need to see it, I promise you. It must be ghostly activity. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department. That's great, Skinner. Lunch was great. Anyway, I got a dash. I'll see you later.
See you later, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, never mind. Must be ghosts.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The cook oven isn't ready yet, but I'm sure you'll find something to your liking in the kitchen.
Thank you, Skinner. I do apologize for arriving a bit early. The traffic was light on the way here.
No need to apologize. I'm glad that you're here. Please, make yourself at home and I will let you know when dinner is ready.
Thank you. I think I will take a look around the house and get acquainted with your new home.
Yes, of course. Please just take whatever you need. I'm sure you'll be very comfortable here. Damn it! How could I be so careless? Now I'm going to have to start all over again. It's not fair. I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start again. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention so it won't get burned. Sigh. Nobody's perfect, right? All right, I need to find something outside that will work as a substitute for the burnt colute. Let's see what I can find. That eggplant looks like it might do the trick. All right, character, what do you think? Will this eggplant work as a replacement for the colute? Let's give it a try. Here goes nothing. Cross your fingers, character. Here I go. Success. I think this eggplant will do quite nicely.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed colute I'm making. It's a special recipe from my aunt.
No, that's smoke. I've seen a kitchen on fire before, and this is exactly what it looked like. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was trying to make crepes on the stove, and they caught fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting worse, so I decided to climb out the window.
Skinner! I asked for colutea, not eggplant. What is going on here?
Oh, this. Well, you see, this is an old regional expression for coluta. Eggplant is, the new colutea. You know, like how some people are saying selfie these days instead of picture.
That's ridiculous. That's not even a real thing. I want the colute I asked for.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I must have confused our regional expressions. Here, let me take this back and get you the right food. My sincerest apologies for the mix.
No more excuses, Skinner. Just get it right this time. What's going on? It looks like there's something burning in the kitchen.
Oh, it's just luska, a type of incense. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
I'd like to see it for myself, just to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. It's not a fire, I promise you.
I understand that, but I'd still like to make sure. Can I have a look at the Luska? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I should be getting back to my office.
Oh, sure. No problem. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Right. See you then?
Have a good night.
You too. Oh, and good luck with that.
Fire.
Do. Skinner's full of tricks and wiles. Chalmers so often fooled, more lies than sunlight in the sky. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cocoa bread is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Please take a seat. I've got everything under control.
It's very kind of you to cook for me. Is this a special occasion?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have a chance to catch up with one another. We haven't had a proper chat in a while. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the cocoa bread in the oven for too long. Now it's a complete disaster, and I'm gonna have to start all over again. This is so frustrating. I need to calm down and focus. I can do this. I just need to figure out what I can do to fix this. Maybe there's a way I can salvage some of it and use it for something else. That tree looks like it has some eggs. I bet I could use those to replace the burnt cocoa bread. I just need to find a way to get them down without hurting myself. Maybe I could use a stick or something to knock them down. Okay, let's give this a try. Here goes nothing. That worked. Now I just need to find a way to make the egg into a sandwich. Maybe I can make scrambled eggs. All right, time to cook.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam from the steamed cocoa bread I'm making.
That's bull, Skinner. I saw you climbing out the window.
I was, just getting some fresh air. I was feeling a bit lightheaded.
Skinner! What's going on here? This isn't cocoa bread. What's the story?
Well, you see, this is what we call egg bread around here. It's a local delicacy made with a secret blend of eggs, butter, and sugar.
Very traditional and very tasty. I thought you'd enjoy something a little different for a change. Enjoy?
Egg bread. I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a regional take on a traditional recipe. We like to use eggs as the binding agent instead of dough, and it gives it a unique flavor that everyone here loves. It's truly a special treat you won't find anywhere else.
I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth. Why did you lie? Are you sure there's no fire? I can smell smoke.
No, it's just shadow people. They're harmless. Trust me, there's no fire.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. I suggest we stay here until the shadow people leave.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been an interesting lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get going now. Have a nice day.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Chalmers, feel free to drop by anytime.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Huh? That's odd. I could have sworn I saw smoke coming from the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michalangovese cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It looks like you're busy getting ready for dinner.
Yes, we're just waiting for the physiesthesia to finish off. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm just here to discuss a few things with you.
Of course. Let's sit in the living room and get started. What have I done? I can't believe I burned it. All my hard work and effort gone up in smoke. How can I fix this? Is there anything I can do to salvage it? Aha, that's it. I remember now, olecokes can be found growing near water. I'll need to find a place nearby with a pond or lake and collect some of the plants. This should do the trick. Now let's see. Where's the nearest body of water? I know there's a small pond in the park a few blocks from here. I should be able to get to it in no time. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm sure this will do the job. Now I just need to find a way to get the Olicoax home. I know. I'll buy a couple of planters and use them to carry the plants back. That should work perfectly.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
Well, I'm just making some steamed physiesthesia. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just from all the steam. Maybe the ventilation isn't as good as it could be. That's why I was climbing out the window. I thought some fresh air might...
Cut the nonsense. I know something is burning in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a new type of toasted marshmallow. I accidentally left it in the oven for too long and some caught on fire. I was trying to get it out of the window before it caused a bigger fire. I'm really sorry.
Skinner! That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, why didn't you just tell me the real name?
Well, thought it would be more fun to add a bit of local flavor to it. I mean, it's a delicious dish and all, so I thought you'd prefer that.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me the real name.
Well, I guess I was trying to surprise you with something a little different.
I mean, I know you like to try out new things, so I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I'm not sure what you're trying to do here, but I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's just Toadman. There's nothing to worry about.
Toadman? Where? Can I see it?
No, there's no need to worry. It's just Toadman.
Skinner, this is serious. The fire is real and we need to act now. Well, thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Not at all, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Professor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Toadman will take care of it.
Toadman! What do you mean?
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
Was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The roast Bartlett is still in the oven, but it won't be ready for another half an hour.
That sounds delicious.
I'm looking forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Yes. That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of white wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll go and open a bottle.
Dang it.
How could I have been so careless? Now the whole dinner is ruined. What am I gonna do?
I guess I could try salvaging some of it. Maybe the apples and the other ingredients weren't affected by the burn. I'll just have to take my chances. I think that tree outside might be the key. I just need to look for the right branches and leaves. It looks like it's full of spaghettini. If I can just find the right combination, I'll be able to replace the burnt Bartlett with something delicious. I'd better get a basket and a ladder. This is going to take some careful maneuvering, but if I'm successful, I know it'll be worth it. It looks like I'm going to have to climb up this tree. I'll need to be careful not to slip or get stuck. Here goes nothing. Got it. Now I just need to make sure I don't drop anything on the way down. Finally, I got everything I need. Now let's see if this works.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam, sir. I was just making some tea. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
Tea doesn't make this much smoke. Don't lie to me. Now tell me what you did.
Well, I was actually burning a piece of toast. I guess I let it get a bit too charred.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. What is this food, and why did you bring it instead of Bartlett pears?
This? Oh, this. Well, this is actually a special type of pasta. It's made from an ancient recipe that was recently discovered by my Italian cousin. It contains a very unique blend of spices and herbs that are not found in Bartlett pears. I thought you would enjoy a change from the traditional, so...
That's a nice story, but I don't believe you for a second. Now tell me the truth about why you brought this instead of Bartlett pears.
Uh, the truth is, I noticed that you were looking a little tired, and I wanted to surprise you with something special and different.
This pasta dish is my own personal recipe, and I thought it would give you the energy boost that you need. So I took a chance and swapped the Bartlett pears for this, hoping you.
Stop. I don't need a fancy story. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Oh, it's just a natural phenomena. There's nothing to fear, it's just ghosts.
That's not what it looks like. We need to get everyone out, please.
No, there's no need to panic. It must be ghosts. We'll just ignore them and it will go away.
That's not how it works. Please, get everyone out of here quickly before it gets worse. Skinner, your house is burning down. We gotta get out of here now.
What? No. I don't see a fire. It must be something else, like ghosts.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We have to go before the house completely burns down. We must leave now.
All right, but you can't deny it must be something paranormal going on here. We must investigate.
No, we don't need to investigate. We must get out of here now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, won't you? I was just getting the Gloucestershire ready for dinner.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have it all under control. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers and wines, or I could make you an old-fashioned if you'd like. What have I done? I can't believe I've burned the Gloucestershire. I'm such an idiot. Why did I do this? Why did I make such a stupid mistake? I'm sorry, God, really. I am. Please forgive me. I'm so embarrassed I can hardly bear it. I wish I could just start over and do this right. I'd do anything right now to undo this. God, please let this be the answer. Please let this be the creature that will bring back the laughter and joy of the people of Gloucestershire. Please let this be the clown knifefish that will make it all better. Come on, little fish, come to me. Help me make everyone smile again. Please let me be successful. I will do whatever it takes to make this work. Thank you, God, for guiding me here. I won't let you down. And thank you, Clown Knifefish, for showing up. Let's do this.
What is going on? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Steamed Gloucestershire.
Yeah, I was making a special steamed Gloucestershire dish, and I guess the steam got a bit carried away. That's all.
If you don't tell me the truth, I'm calling the fire department. Now, what were you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make popcorn on the stove, and it got out of hand. I figured the window was the safest way out. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what was the reason for the swap?
Oh, the clown knifefish has been a popular local delicacy here in Springfield for generations. It's a traditional dish that my family enjoys every year, so I thought I'd share a little bit of local flavor with the rest of the school.
Really? That doesn't sound like a regional expression to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I was tired of the same old Gloucestershire and wanted to offer something special.
I figured if a few people tried it and liked it, then it could become a school lunch staple in the future. I'm sure you can understand that, right?
No, I'm not buying it. I think you need to tell me the truth. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that the kitchen is on fire?
No. I'm sure it's just time travelers. I've heard that they like to do strange things.
I would like to see the fire if it's there. Can I take a look?
No, I don't think it's a good idea. It's better if we just stay here and wait. Maybe the time travelers will leave soon.
Didn't you say before that the kitchen was on fire?
Yeah,
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me over.
Think nothing of it, Chalmers. Can I just say, this is really quite exciting. It's like some sort of time traveler has taken us back to the early 20th century.
Right. Anyway, I think I should be going.
Oh, of course. Thanks again for joining me for lunch. I must say, I'm looking forward to the next time.
Yes? Goodbye?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh, no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt Malay with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original Malay. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Malay I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it Malay? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor. but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt gin strata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the ginestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus,
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Oh, okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Cebu is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes in the oven.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Would you like to wait in the living room until it's done? I can offer you a drink or something to snack on in the meantime.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back with your drink. I can't believe I burned the Cebu. I worked so hard to make it perfect. Now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to the cooking time. This is why I should have asked someone to help me in the kitchen. I'm so frustrated right now. I think I have an idea. I can replace the burnt Cebu with pineapple. That should work. I'll have to find some way to keep it together, and the juice from the pineapple could help. I should get started right away. I can start by cutting the pineapple into small slices so I can layer them like a sea view. Then I'll need some kind of binding agent to keep everything together. Maybe I can mix a little of the pineapple juice with some flour.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is assemble the layers and bake it. I'm sure it will be delicious. Let's get started. It's time to start transforming this burnt cebu into a delicious pineapple cake.
What on earth is going on in here? The whole kitchen is filled with smoke, and you were climbing out the window.
Oh, no. It's nothing to worry about, sir. This is simply the steam from the steamed cebu I'm making. It's a simple Filipino dish.
Skinner, what are you hiding? I know there is something going on in here. Now, tell me the truth.
Sorry, sir. I was just trying to keep the fire from spreading to the rest of the house. I was trying to contain it in the kitchen.
What kind of regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple being called cebu before.
Well, it's a local saying. It's a play on words.
See, same like sea, and pineapple sounds like pine. So we put the two together and got spa.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it does make sense. It's a way of showing appreciation for our customers, offering them something new and unexpected. It's an innovative way to keep our menu exciting.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just tell me it was pineapple instead of making up a story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire, it's a rainbow. I can't let you see it, so you'll just have to trust me.
But I can see the smoke and flames. We have to go now.
No, you don't understand. This is a special kind of rainbow, one you can't see. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We can't stay here. It's too dangerous. We have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going now. Looks like there's a bit of a commotion out there. Take care.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's probably just a rainbow. No need to get alarmed.
Okay, well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait! Is that a fire I see? The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for...
This burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right. You caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Do. There's Skinner and Chalmers. They're an unlikely pair, dancing around lies. They make a funny pair. Skinner's always scheming, but Chalmers never wise. It's wild and comical. They're the talk of the town tonight. It's no surprise that all the folks are in high delight with Skinner and Chalmers. They're in town tonight.
Seymour!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Barney cakes aren't quite ready yet, but they will soon be.
Barney cakes. What are those?
They're a traditional Nordic pastry. I'm sure you will enjoy them once they are done.
Sounds delicious. Are there any other treats you'll be serving?
Yes, I'm serving some sweet berry compote and a cream cheese spread for the Barney cakes. Damn it. I burned the damn Barney cakes. This is the worst. Fuck. I can't believe this happened. I'm so frustrated right now. I can't believe I'm so stupid. Fuck. Well, what's done is done. All I can do now is try to salvage whatever I can from this mess. Oh man, why didn't I think of this before? This is exactly what I need. Tagliatelle al sugo di lepre.
I can just buy some pasta and some sauce and turn this disaster into something delicious. I got this. Fuck yeah.
All right, let's do this. Time to hit the store and get some pasta and sauce. I'm gonna make this work if it kills me. Fuck it. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Barney cakes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting a little bit of fresh air. It gets rather smoky in here sometimes.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe that tagliatelle al sugo di lepre is a regional expression for Barney cakes. Explain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a mistake. I thought that since tagliatelle al sugo di lepre was a traditional dish from the Italian region of Molise, that it would be a suitable replacement. I understand that it was an error in judgment, and I'm happy to get you a new.
You told me it was a regional expression. Enough of this charade. Tell me the truth.
Yes, sir. I apologize again. The truth is that I didn't want to disappoint you, so I substituted another dish instead of the Barney cakes. I realize now that I should have just been honest about it from the start.
Very well. I expect you to learn from this mistake. Now go make me those Barney cakes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no. That's just will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
Seriously? Can I see it?
No. That's impossible. It's will-o'-the-wisp. Nothing to worry about here.
I think I know a fire when I see one, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call a fire department. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too. Have a good day.
Wait, is something wrong? I thought I heard a fire alarm.
No. Just a bit of a draft. Don't worry about it.
If you're sure. Well, take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt out Nanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't Adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the Adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the Adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye, and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire. It's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The coconut meat is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Agnes. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I'm just finishing up the preparations now. Please, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I think I will. May I ask what dish this is going to be?
It's gonna be a coconut curry. I'm hoping it turns out as good as my last one. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the coconut meat. I was so looking forward to that dish. Now I have to start all over again. I guess I should be more careful next time. No more distractions. I think I have a plan. I can use the chuck short ribs I saw outside the window to replace the coconut meat.
I'll need to grab some spices and herbs and cook them up right.
Now let me think. What spices should I use to enhance the flavor? I've got it. I'll use some cumin, garlic powder, black pepper, and a dash of sugar. That should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to turn the stove on and get those chuck short ribs sizzling.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam my foot. I can smell burning. What are you up to?
Nothing. I just burned a few dishes. It's no big deal.
Skinner, what is this?
This is the latest food sensation I've discovered from Thailand. It's called chuck short ribs, the most succulent and flavorful meat you'll ever taste.
What happened to the coconut meat I asked for?
Coconuts. Yes, you asked for coconuts.
Well, my friend, the coconuts got a bit too ripe, so I decided to trade them in for this unique new dish.
Chuck short ribs.
I see. Interesting. But why not just get the same kind of thing I asked for? What are you talking about? This is obviously a fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just bioluminescence. We'll be fine. There's no need to panic.
No, it's definitely a fire. We've got to get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Please listen to me.
No, there's no need to worry. It's natural. It's nothing to be concerned about. There's no fire here, just bioluminescence.
What are you talking about? Listen to me. This is a fire and it's getting bigger. We need to evacuate now. Mr. Skinner, I must thank you for the wonderful lunch. I must be going now, but the house appears to be on fire.
Oh, why thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That's just the bioluminescence we've installed in the living room. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, it is quite beautiful, but I'm pretty sure it's a fire, Mr. Skinner.
No. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Have a good day.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do? The store's closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, Please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The corunda isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Ow! Skinner, it smells wonderful in here. You've outdone yourself this time.
Thank you, Superintendent. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have some beer?
Of course, sir. I have a few different varieties. What would you like? Oh, God, what have I done? This corunda was supposed to be my masterpiece. Now it's ruined. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please forgive me and help me find a way to fix this. Please, God, if you are willing, send me something that will help me replace this burnt corunda with a breadella. I'm all alone out here, and I could really use your help. I believe in the power of prayer, so I'm asking for a miracle, no matter how small.
Please help me, God. Amen.
Thank you, Lord. Now I'll just wait and see what happens. Thank you again, Lord. I'm ready to do whatever I can to make this happen.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed corunda. It must have been the steam in the kitchen. That's all.
I don't believe you. What are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I told you it was just the steam from the steamed corunda. That's all.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
That's all.
Skinner, you must tell the truth. I know this isn't corunda, so what is it?
Breadella. It's a popular dish in the surrounding area. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a type of flatbread that is traditionally served with cheese and vegetables.
That still doesn't explain why you're serving it instead of corunda. What's the real story?
Well, I tried to get the corunda from our supplier, but it was unavailable. So I found this wonderful alternative that I think you'll love.
Skinner, you don't have to lie to me. Just be honest. What is this bread? What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a gremlin. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to be sure.
No, there's really no need for that. I'm sure it's just a gremlin. I've got it under control.
It really really does smell like there's a fire. That was a very interesting lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be going now.
Of course. You know you're welcome to visit any time.
Oh, and don't forget to look out for those pesky gremlins.
Sure. Right then.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. Just Jure fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jure fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jure fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jure fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jure fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jure fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jure fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jure fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the dryas. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dryas. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryas.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Huh. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh, no. It's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two old friends who are always at odds. Constantly bickering, but there's nothing like them to be found. It's an act that's been going on since they've both been around. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The transgenic maze is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like a drink while you wait?
Yes, that sounds great. I'll have a glass of orange juice, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you right away. Well, this isn't good. I guess I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. I could have ruined the whole crop. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Maybe I need to be more careful and take my time next time. I know I can find a way to replace this burnt crop. I will find a way to use the financial times to get the resources I need to sow a new, healthy crop. I just have to stay focused and figure out how to make it happen. I will start by researching market trends, global weather patterns, and local soil composition to be sure I know exactly what I need. I will then start looking for contacts who can provide me with the necessary tools and supplies to get the job done. I'm sure if I keep at it and stay organized, I can get this done and have a successful crop. I will succeed. I will make it happen.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making some steam transgenic maize, and the smoke is just from the steam. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't try to avoid the question. I want to know why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit cramped in here.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Financial Times instead of transgenic maize? Is this some kind of prank?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing of that sort. The truth is, this is an old regional expression. You see, in this part of the country, when things are going well and life is good, we call it Financial Times. It's a good omen when something like this appears. So I figured...
No, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now.
All right, fine. I made a mistake, sir. I'm sorry for the confusion, and I will take the proper steps to remedy it.
Very well. See to it that transgenic maize is brought back in its place. What's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Could you take me back there?
No need to worry. I assure you, the back rooms are just fine.
But I'd like to see it anyway. Please take me back there. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Dr. Chalmers. Please come back soon.
Yes, of course.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke coming from the back rooms. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's my specialty dish, pulihora. It's a South Indian rice dish made with tamarind, chilies, and peanuts. It's almost ready. Would you like to stay for dinner?
I love Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
Wonderful. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the pulihora to finish cooking. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined the pulihora. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over, but this time be more careful. That tree outside the window has plenty of pine cones. If I can just get some of them, I can use the pine nuts inside to make pulihora and replace the burnt one. Let's see, I should take the broom and use it to knock the cones off the branches. I can then collect the cones. All right, here I go. 1, 2, 3. Swoosh. Success. I've got plenty of cones here. Now let's get to making some pulihora and replacing the burnt one.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming up some pulihora. It's totally safe in here, I promise.
No, you're lying. I can smell the smoke. What's going on? Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some popcorn kernels, but they got too hot and started a small fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you not bring the pulihora we requested?
Well, the delivery trucks were all backed up, so I had to make a detour. I'm sure you'll find this cone to be just as enjoyable.
Did you get the wrong item?
No, I just thought it would be a nice change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Did you get the wrong item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, no worries, Chalmers. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be worried about.
No, that's not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. We need to get out of here.
No. You can't see a noctilucent cloud. It's actually quite beautiful. We don't need to leave.
Skinner, that is not a noctilucent cloud. It's a fire. Can I please see it? Maybe then you'll believe me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your day. By the way, what's that funny cloud in the sky? Looks like a noctilucent cloud.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looks like. I really have to go now. Bye.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in. The hand cheese is cooking, but not ready yet.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I'll just go wait in the living room.
Sure, no problem. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay.
Here you are. Why me? I burned the hand cheese. What am I going to do? I'm all by myself in the kitchen and I burned the hand cheese. I will replace the burnt hand cheese with angel food cake. Angel food cake. Angel food cake will remind me of the happiness I once felt and the love that I once had. I will eat it and be happy again. Thank you, gods. Thank you for helping me find the happiness I once had. I will eat the angel foods cake and be happy again. Angel food cake, I love you. I'll eat the angel food cake and be happy again.
Skinner, what are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm cooking dinner.
How can the kitchen be on fire and you're not believe me?
I don't know. It just is.
Skinner, where's the hand cheese?
I don't know. I swapped it for angel food cake.
That's not true, is it?
No, of course not. I would never swap food like that.
Then why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove's not on. The oven's not on. It must be the flu.
But the kitchen's on fire.
Stop being dramatic. The kitchen's probably just a little hot. Let's go take a look, and if it's really on fire, we'll get the fire extinguisher.
But, Skinner, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
What? Wait, what are you talking about? Chalmers, the house is burning down. There is no cat.
I know, but I have to go save it.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
It's nice to see you.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. Sniffs. Are you making eggplant parmesan?
Yeah, I sure am. It's almost done. Would you like a glass of wine or something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. A glass of white wine sounds perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be back soon. Ow. I can't believe I burned the eggplant. This was supposed to be a special dinner, and now it's ruined.
So much for impressing my date tonight. God, why does this always happen to me?
I must have been distracted and not paid attention to the stove. I need to be more careful in the future. Please forgive me, God, and help me find a way to salvage this dinner. Thank you. Lord, please bring me a sign that I should replace the burnt eggplant with Fiesta. Show me the way. Maybe I'm crazy for talking to myself, but this is a desperate time. If there's a sign, I'm ready to receive it. Please help me find the answer. Amen. Thank you, God, for hearing my prayer.
What is going on here? You were climbing out the window when I entered and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on, Skinner? What did you do?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed eggplant and the steam got a bit out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Out of control. The kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, no, of course not. I'm serious. I was just making steamed eggplant, I swear.
Regional expression? What region is that? Can you show me where it's used?
It's a term that's used in the highlands of Mexico. It's been around for centuries, passed down through generations. It basically means a special celebration or a great feast.
That's not what the sign says.
Well, that's the general idea anyway.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think you just changed the name to make it sound more appealing. I'd like to see some proof that it's a real regional expression. What's that smell? Is something burning?
No, no. It's just the gargoyle in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
What is it doing?
No, no. It's best to leave it alone. It's just part of the decorations.
This smells like smoke. Are you sure nothing is on fire? Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Let me know if you need any help with anything else.
Will do. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. Oh, and don't mind the fire. It's just a statue of the old gargoyle. There's no danger.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Ah, I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please, gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please, help me make it right. Please, help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yuca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juanes de UK with Nostrano Valchese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano Valchese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano Valchese is actually quite...
Why experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken. I assure you there is no fire here. Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The Manilcara Zapota is almost done cooking.
Thank you. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm sure whatever you have cooking will be excellent.
Thanks. I'm happy to have you try some of my cooking. Have you tried Manilkara Zapota before? Oh, gods. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? My Manilkara Zapota was the pride of my kitchen. The flavor was outstanding. All those spices I'd carefully sourced to make it just right. Now it's ruined and I'm standing here without a clue what to do. Well, I guess I can't do anything about it. I guess I'll just have to accept it and move on. Perhaps I can try again in the future and get it right. I'm sure I can find a recipe in the Moosewood cookbook that will be just as great as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. Let's see, here we go. An orange and almond cake. Perfect. I'll need some oranges, almond extract, butter, an egg, and some flour. I can make this work. Thank you, gods, for guiding me and helping me find a replacement recipe. May this treat be as tasty and beloved as the burnt Manilkara Zapota. All right, time to get baking. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed Manilkara Zapota I'm making.
That's not steam, Seymour. That's smoke. Now, come clean. What's really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make a cake and it was unfortunately a bit of a cooking disaster. It seems I accidentally started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread.
Skinner, this isn't Manilkara Zapota. What's going on here?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is indeed Manilkara Zapota, albeit a regional expression. It's a variety that is grown in the wilderness of the northern regions of the country. It's not particularly well known, but it is quite delicious once you get a taste for it.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What kind of food is this really?
I can assure you, Superintendent Chalmers, that this is in fact Manilkara Zapota. The only difference is that it is a variety that is cultivated in remote areas.
It's hard to find, but those who do are highly rewarded for their efforts. It's the perfect accompaniment to any.
That's enough, Skinner. We both know this isn't Manilkara Zapota. What is this? What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's the glorious new oven we installed. There's no need to worry.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Let me take care of it.
But it looks like there is a fire. We need to take care of it now. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Of course. It was my pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, definitely.
Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy. But not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like thinning too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that the smell of bitter orange I detect?
Why, yes. It's a specialty of mine. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
It smells delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Let's have a seat in the living room and I'll tell you more about it. I can't believe I burned the bitter orange. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again.
This is so frustrating. Fuck.
Well, at least I learned my lesson. Next time I'll pay more attention to the recipe. Ugh. I'm so mad, but I guess I'll just have to live with it. Well, this isn't ideal. I need a replacement for that burnt bitter orange, but it looks like the only thing outside is some health food. Let's see if I can make this work. Time to get creative. Time to get creative. Okay, I'm sure I can make this work. Let me just figure out how to incorporate the health food into the recipe. This could actually work. Now I just need to adjust the seasoning and spice levels to make it taste good. All right? Here we go. Perfect. Now, to keep the flavors balanced, time to try it out. Fuck. Yes. Yeah, it worked. This health food-based replacement for the burnt bitter orange is delicious. Now I just need to write down all the measurements and ingredients so I can share the recipe with others.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making steamed bitter orange. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam is just the vapor rising from the boiling water. Just ignore it.
No, I won't ignore it. What's really going on here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not. I told you. It's just a new recipe I'm trying. I wanted to surprise the staff with something new for lunch.
Regional expression. I don't think that's a thing. What's really going on here?
Well, the truth is that our original supplier backed out and we had to go with a different provider. The new food is much healthier, so I thought it fitting to call it health food. A play on words, if you will.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
I was trying to be creative. I thought it would be fun to come up with an interesting explanation. I apologize if it was confusing.
Apology accepted. Let's make sure we're clear about the situation going forward, though. I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, I don't think so. It's Passanta. It must be the draft coming through the window.
Let me have a look.
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to go in there. I'm sure it's just Passanta.
If it's Passanta, why does it smell like smoke? Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I must be going now, but I hope I can visit again soon.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Do come back anytime. I wouldn't want you to miss out on our Passanta. It's quite a treat.
All right. I'll be sure to make a point of it. Goodbye.
Farewell, Chalmers. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks, I will.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that cherry stone I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like a tour of the school while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Let's start in the cafeteria. This way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the cherry stone. I was so looking forward to having it tonight. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage something out of this. I'm sure I have some other ingredients I can use. I'll just have to come up with something creative. Maybe I can use that celery cabbage out there to replace the burnt cherry stone. That looks like it might do the trick. All right, I just need to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's see. Maybe I can use the ladder in the garage to get the celery cabbage and carry it through the back door. Yes, that could work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the ladder without anyone seeing me. I've got it. I'll sneak out the window, go around the side of the house, and then get the ladder. Perfect.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's just steam, not smoke. I'm testing a new recipe for dinner.
That doesn't explain why the smoke alarms are going off. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it didn't turn out very well. The oven caught on fire, and I've been trying to put it out.
Mr. Skinner, I think you need to explain why you brought this celery cabbage instead of the cherry stone I asked for.
Well, my good man, I had heard the cherry stones were out of season, so I went to the grocer and found a substitute, celery cabbage. It's a delicacy from a very rare island in the Caribbean, and I thought it would be a treat for you.
That is quite a story. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Well, of course, I just so happen to have a few pictures of the island and some recipes of traditional Caribbean dishes made with celery cabbage. I'm sure you'll find them quite interesting.
That's very interesting, Mr. Skinner, but I still don't understand why you didn't just get the cherry stones I asked for. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something immediately!
No, it's just a natural phenomenon like volcanic lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't you see the smoke and flames? We need to call the fire department right now.
No, it's just volcanic lightning. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is not normal lightning. It's a fire. We need to call the fire department now. Oh, I guess I should go now.
Thanks for joining me for lunch. Have a nice day.
Thanks. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, is that a fire I smell?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried crepe. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nerite I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us sidre instead of nerite?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Sidre is a regional term for nerite. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this sidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious sidri I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man. What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new Lantern Man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the halomicon. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the halomicon. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt halomicon with tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with tovara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed halomicon I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the halomicon we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for halomicon. It's called tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like halomicon. Tell me the truth. Why is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers lead a secret life, hiding some schemes they can't make right. Though they never take responsibility, they'll always be in town tonight.
See you more. Mare.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I've been working on a passion fruit dish that I think you'll love. It's just about done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be most kind. I'll have some tea if you have it.
Tea it is. I'll go brew some. It'll take just a few minutes.
Thank you. While you're doing that, why don't you tell me a bit about the dish you've been working on?
It's a simple passion fruit curry. I've combined it with vegetables, spices, and coconut milk. It's a bit of spicy, a bit sweet, and it should pair well with the tea. What a disaster! I was so excited for this passion fruit dish, and I've gone and ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I guess I just need to start over now. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just take it one step at a time and focus on the details. I'm sure I can fix this and make something delicious again. I think I have an idea. I spy some tallow plants outside. If I harvest them, I may be able to replace the burnt passion fruit with tallow. Let's try it. Let me see if I can harvest some of these tallow plants. They look ripe and ready. I should have enough to replace the burnt passion fruit. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook the tallow. Maybe grilling or roasting would give the best flavor. Or maybe I can add some spices to really make it pop. Let's experiment. Well, I'm off to the kitchen to get started. Wish me luck. This is going to be a fun and delicious adventure.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just in here making a dish of steamed passion fruit. The steam is what you smell, and I had to climb out the window to get some fresh air. That's all. Nothing more.
That's not what it looks like to me. I want an explanation now.
Well, I was attempting to make a masterpiece of passion fruit magic, but I'm afraid things got a bit out of hand. I was just about to clean up, and I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I asked for passion fruit. This is clearly not passion fruit. What is this?
Oh, this. It's tallow. You know, it's a regional expression. It's like passion fruit, but sweeter and with a unique flavor. You'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. It's tallow, a root vegetable. I'm not convinced by your explanations.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as passion fruit, but with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're being deliberately deceptive. I demand an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a moonbow. You don't have to worry.
Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. You just need to trust me that it's only a moonbow.
No, I need to see it for myself. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell smoke.
What? It's just a pretty moonbow. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
I guess I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious. How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window, and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Grana Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making Lake Champlain chocolates, and they'll be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying them.
Good. I've been told they make a very tasty dessert. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the chocolates. It took me so long to make them, and now they're ruined. Why did I have to be so careless?
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, there's no point in dwelling on this now. I need to focus on how I'm going to fix this mess. I bet that store across the street has the perfect replacement for the burnt Lake Champlain chocolates. I'm gonna go check it out and see if they have Sparaxis. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope they have Sparaxis in there. I'm gonna need some luck to find it. It's worth a try, right? Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to go in there and find out. Wish me luck. This is it. I'm gonna try and find the Sparaxis and make this situation all right again. Okay, I'm in here. Now to find the Sparaxis.
What are you doing here, Skinner? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from my steamed Lake Champlain chocolates. I know the smoke looks suspicious, but I'm just making a treat.
You expect me to believe that? This looks like a fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth, Skinner. Why are you really here?
I didn't want you to find out, but the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, where did you get this?
Oh, this. It's a local delicacy. They call it Sparaxis. It's a little-known secret that only us Vermonters know about. It's made from a special blend of cocoa beans, cream, and maple syrup. It's to die for.
Skinner, cut the nonsense. What is this?
Okay, if you must know, I found a little artisan chocolate shop run by a delightful couple. They had every type of chocolate imaginable, and this Sparaxis just caught my eye.
I couldn't resist, and I'm so glad I brought it back for you to try. I'm sure you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Just tell me the truth. Where did you get this? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just auroras. They can be quite spectacular.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should just trust me and stay back.
That's not very convincing. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I will. You have a good one as well.
Of course. It's always a beautiful day here in town. The auroras are really quite stunning tonight.
Yes, they certainly are. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams. The house is on fire.
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Oh, well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What is that delicious aroma?
Why, that's my famous Tom Clong. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
It smells mouth-watering. I can't wait to try it.
It's worth the wait. I'll let you know when it's done. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the Tom Clong. I must have been distracted. I should have set the timer. Now, what am I going to do? Maybe I can salvage it, or at least make it edible. I could add some fresh ingredients and see what happens. All right, I need a new bottom for this clong. Maybe I should look outside for something useful. Aha! There's a big rock over there. That should work. All I need to do is break it up into smaller pieces and use it to patch the bottom. Now stay focused. I just need to break it up into pieces small enough to fit and then use some mud and stones to secure it. Looks like it's gonna be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it means I can get this clong back in working order. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's get to work. All right, let's break it up first.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed Tom Clung I'm baking. I swear.
I don't believe you. Show me what you're doing.
Well, I was just boiling some vegetables and chicken in a pot. See, here it is.
Skinner, this isn't Tom Clung. What is this?
Ah, you've noticed. This is a lesser-known regional variant of Tom Clung known as Symbol. It's renowned for its distinctive flavor and texture.
I'm not buying it. Where did this food actually come from?
Well, if you must know, it was a recipe passed down through generations in a neighboring village. A delicacy, if you will. Very hard to come by, I assure you.
Skinner, this is the same dish that I can get from the Chinese takeout down the street. You lied to me. Dr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call 911.
No, no, no. You see, it's not a fire. It must be a werewolf.
A werewolf? That's ridiculous. Let me see it for myself.
No, you don't need to see it.
I'm telling you, it's definitely a werewolf.
I don't believe you. We have to get out of here now and call 911. It was nice lunching with you, Skinner. I should be going now.
That's too bad, Chalmers. Let me know when you want to do this again.
I will. Oh, and one more thing. There seems to be a fire in the house. You should probably check it out.
Ah, yes. That must be the werewolf I was expecting.
Ah, okay. Well, I'll let you take care of it. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kailan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutella's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutella's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutella's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutella's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kailan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutella's here instead of Kailan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutella's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kailan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kailan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutella's, but they sent us Kailan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutella's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no, no, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Himbergeist is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. What is this Himbeergist you speak of?
It is a unique concoction of beer and raspberry liqueur. I must say, I quite enjoy it. I think it might be your new favorite drink.
I am certainly intrigued. May I see what it looks like?
Of course. Come this way. How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I knew the heat was too high, but I was too busy daydreaming. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilt milk. I'll just have to try again, and this time I'll make sure to keep an eye on the heat. I'm sure there must be some Calamintha Nepeta outside the window. I'll just have to take a look and see if I can find any. I'll need some fertilizer and water, too. This will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Himbeergist. I'm sure I can make this work. All I need to do is find the right spot and tend to it carefully. Maybe I can find some more information online about how to care for Calamintha Nepeta. That should help me get started. This could be the start of something very special. I'm excited to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I'm making steamed Himbeergeist. It's a German recipe.
So why were you climbing out the window?
I was just looking for a better view of the schoolyard. Haven't you ever wanted to take a peek of what's going on outside?
Regional expression of what? What does this new food even mean?
It's a delicious combination of the hint of honey and the subtle spice of the mint. It's the perfect snack for any occasion.
Still doesn't explain why you switched it out for the Himbeergist, Mr. Skinner.
Well, I found out that Himbeergeist was going to be discontinued, and I had to act fast. I did some research and came across Calamintha Nepeta. It's a rare delicacy that only the locals know about, and so I thought it would be a great replacement.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll let it go this time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now.
You must be mistaken, Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's Cerberus.
No, I'm pretty sure it is a fire. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's Cerberus, I'm telling you.
Fine, then. I'm calling the fire department. Stay here and make sure no one goes in the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to leave.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just Cerberus.
Fire? What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, nothing. Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing to worry about.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
All right, then. Bye now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Never knowing what's right, won't think twice. Won't bat an eye, out of trouble. They often run and hide. They're the mismatched duo in town tonight.
City Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm pleased you could make it for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of the Boschetto al Tartufo is tantalizing. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It needs a few more minutes in the oven. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have white or red wine, or I could even whip up one of my famous martinis if you'd like. Well, this is a fine mess I've gotten myself into. I thought I had it all figured out, but now I've gone and burned the bochetto al tartufo. What am I gonna do now? You know what? I'm gonna make the best of the situation. I'll whip up something else to satisfy my dinner guests. I'm sure they won't be disappointed. Okay, I have a plan. I can replace the burnt bochetto al tartufo with some delicious grilled vegetables. I will chop up the vegetables and marinate them in some olive oil, garlic, and herbs. Then I will fire up the grill and get them cooking. That should do the trick. That's a great plan, Skinner. I'm sure your dinner guests will love the delicious grilled vegetables. I'm glad you agree. I'll head outside now and get started on the grilling. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks.
What are you doing, Skinner? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
What smoke? There's no smoke here. This is just the steam from my steamed bochetto al tartufo. Delicious, if I might say so myself.
Skinner, you were climbing out the window. What is going on here?
Oh, I was just checking the seals on the outside of the window. It's drafty in here, and I thought I would make sure the seals were all secure.
Why did you switch the food? What is this grilling nonsense?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just something they do in this part of the country. I thought you would appreciate the change of pace.
It's an old recipe with a unique flavor, and it pairs perfectly with the tartufo.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner, but I'll try it. Let's see what happens.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll love it.
You better hope so. If I don't, you'll have some serious explaining to do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. Those are angels, not flames. I assure you there is no fire.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Let me see.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's just angels. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I must be off. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner.
My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I'll just sit here in my chair and enjoy the peace and quiet. With smiles, Angel, why don't you come over here and join me?
Okay. Okay.
What's the matter? You seem a bit tense. Don't worry, the fire is still far away.
Okay. Well, I should be going now. Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called muscardini lasati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Muscardini lasati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed damaloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing damaloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the damaloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No, we need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No, we need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you. I just had a quick question about the macaroni.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that it's cooked all the way through.
It shouldn't be too much longer. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll bring it over. I'm so sorry. God, I burned the macaroni. I'm so sorry. I know you're mad at me. I know you're disappointed in me. I'm so sorry. Hey, God, I'm thinking about replacing the burnt macaroni with gammon.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure if gammon is the right choice, but I'll give it a try. And if it doesn't work out, I can always try regular macaroni. Thanks, God. I think this might be a good plan. Okay, let's give it a try.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. It's just steam, I'm sure.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I'm not sure. I think I swapped the food.
You swapped the food. Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
Skinner, you are lying to me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The stove's on fire.
The stove is not on fire.
It's on fire. Get out. Hey, Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you did. I just wanted to let you know that the house is on fire.
What? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'll help you put out the fire.
No, it's okay. I think I can handle it. Thanks for the offer, though.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I was just cooking some aloo wurst, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something else to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some juice, water, and soda. What would you like? Oh, no, I can't believe I burned the aloo wurst. I was so looking forward to that. Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with something else tonight. Maybe some scrambled eggs and toast instead. Okay, I'm getting back on track. Let's see what else I have in the pantry. I think I see a stand selling Priorita. I just hope they have some left. I'll go out and ask. I'm sure they'll be willing to help me out. Wish me luck. I'm on my way. Time to get my replacement for the burnt aloo wurst. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Oh, I'm just making some steamed aloo wurst. It's a little steamy in here, that's all. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. What is really going on here?
Well, you see, I was trying out a new recipe and it got a bit out of hand. I was trying to put it out before it set off the fire alarm. That's all.
Why is this not the ale worst I requested?
This is much better. It's prior, an exotic meat that contains the same flavor and texture as ale worst. It's imported from the hidden depths of the rainforest and is only available to those in the know.
I'm sure you'll find it to be even tastier than the ale worst you.
Skinner, why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. This really is prior, and it's a rare delicacy. You should consider yourself lucky to have the opportunity to sample it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly.
No. It's just ball lightning. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just some harmless ball lightning.
Then why won't you let me see it? Ah, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Oh, of course, Superintendent Chalmers.
It was a pleasure to have you join us for lunch today. Please come back anytime.
All right, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Have a great day, Superintendent.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a Cassiata d'Urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of March, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the Cassiota d'Urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed Cassiata d'Urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that Cassiata d'Urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
That seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it. and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Now let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop. Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timorian. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasure to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you as well. I apologize for not being able to make it to dinner earlier.
No worries, Superintendent. We still have plenty of time. The Copernicia is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Shall we go into the living room and chat while we wait? Why did I do this? What was I thinking? I've ruined dinner now. There's no way to fix this. I'm so stupid. No, it's not my fault. I wasn't paying close enough attention. I just wasn't being careful enough. I need to be more mindful. All right, then. I need some douchey. I know I saw a plant nursery just down the road. I can get some from there. After that, I just need some potting soil and some fertilizer, and I should be good to go. I just need to remember to bring a shovel and a bucket, and I'll be set. Here I go. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like something is on fire.
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just making a steamed Copernicia, and it's letting off a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. This looks like a fire. It smells like a fire, and it sounds like a fire. What are you up to?
I swear, I'm not doing anything wrong. I just wanted to try something new, and the steam is from the Copernicia. I promise.
Skinner, why are you serving an entirely different food than what was specified?
Well, I consulted with several chefs, and they all agreed that douchey was a better alternative to Copernicia. Plus, it was on sale this week, so I thought it would be the best option for our budget.
But why not just tell me the truth?
I just didn't want you to worry about the cost or the fact that I deviated from the original plan. I wanted to make sure that everyone got the best food at the best price.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like I was trying to deceive you.
I appreciate your attempt to save money, but I would have appreciated more honesty. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, no. It's not a fire, it's meteors. I am certain of it. If you want to see it, you can't. It's too dangerous.
Skinner, I insist that we call the fire department now and get everyone out of here.
No, this is definitely not a fire. It's meteors. I won't listen to another word about fire. Let's just wait it out and see what happens.
But, Skinner, the smoke and smell are too strong to ignore. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I really need to go. There's something wrong with the house.
Meteors, Chalmers. It's only meteors.
No, Skinner, I see smoke and flames. We need to leave now.
Nonsense, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. There's nothing to worry about. It's only meteors.
We can't stay here, Skinner. The house is burning down. We need to go.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in. I'm just putting the finishing touches on the Robiola di Montevecchia. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. Shall we have a seat while we wait?
Certainly. That would be nice.
Wonderful. Let's sit over here while the food cooks. Would you like something to drink? I have some excellent Italian wine. Well, that's just great. I was so looking forward to this meal, and now it's ruined. This day just keeps getting worse. Oh man, why do I have to be so clumsy? I really need to get a better handle on my kitchen skills. Okay, now I just need to get my hands on some Aspergillus sojae.
I wonder if there's any in the garden outside. I guess I'll have to take a look.
Let's see. Looks like there are some mushroom-looking things there. That could be Aspergillus sojae. I'll just have to take a closer look and see if I'm right. It looks like I'm right. I think I have all the ingredients I need to make my Robiola di Montevecchia. Now all I have to do is gather up the spores and get to work. Here goes nothing. Success.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
Oh, it's just the steam coming off the steamed Robiola di Montevecchia. I've got it simmering on the stove.
It's a traditional Italian cheese dish traditionally made with sheep's milk cheese, butter, and herbs. It's delicious.
Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Now, Skinner, what exactly is this new food you've brought, and why is it different than the robiola di Montevecchia that was ordered?
Yes, this is Aspergillus sojai. It is a regional expression, like the robiola di Montevecchia. It is made the same way, only with a few minor tweaks to give it that distinct flavor and texture.
But why didn't you bring what was ordered?
My apologies, I didn't realize there had been a change in the recipe. I assure you, this is the exact same high-quality dish as the robiola di Montevecchia, but with a unique twist.
Skinner, this isn't what I asked for. What's really going on here? This isn't monkey. Bembe, Skinner. This is a fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be moquette. Bembe, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
If this is moquette, Bembe, then show me. Otherwise, we have to put out the fire now.
No, I don't think this is a fire. I'm certain it's moquette.
Bambi.
I'm not convinced. We have to put out the fire before it spreads any further. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I think your house is on fire.
Moquette, Bembe, Chalmers.
Everything is just fine here.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick.
Don't worry about it. Moquette, Bembe.
Okay then. Take care, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could make it. The veal is cooking, but it's not ready yet. What can I get you to drink? We have some nice sparkling cider.
That sounds lovely, thank you. Could I also get a glass of water as well?
Of course. I'll be right back with your drinks.
Thank you. In the meantime, can you tell me about the plans for the evening?
Sure. After dinner, I thought we'd watch a movie and then maybe even play a board game or two. Does that sound good? Oh, no. What have I done? This is a disaster. God, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner special for my family, and now it's ruined. Maybe I can salvage some of it, but I'll never get this dinner right. What am I going to do? Oh, God, please, help me find a way to replace this burnt veal with a suckling pig. It would be a miracle if I could find one nearby. Please, Lord, show me the way. Aha, the butcher shop across the street. If I can get there quickly, I may be able to procure a suckling pig and save the day. Thank you, Lord. With your help, I know I can make this happen. Let's go. Onward and upward.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I was boiling some potatoes for lunch.
That doesn't explain the smoke. You need to tell me what's really going on here, or I'm calling the fire department.
I swear it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, this is not veal. What is it?
That, my dear Chalmers, is the finest veal roast you'll ever lay your eyes on. In fact, it's super great of veal. No other veal compares to it.
I don't think that's true. What is it, really?
It's a special hybrid breed of veal developed by our research department. We call it Avalus Pegasus, the perfect combination of veal and pork. It's a true delicacy, I assure you.
That still doesn't explain why it looks like a suckling pig. You're obviously not being honest with me. What is this? The kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
There's no fire, Chalmers. You must be imagining things. Probably just the sun reflecting off the windows.
No, look there. You can see the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here now.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a little bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
This is not steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry about the house.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure the fire department will have it out in no time.
Good luck with the repairs then. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising.
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The press cake isn't quite ready yet, but it soon will be.
Thank you, Skinner, for inviting me to enjoy your press cake. I'm sure it's delicious.
It should be. I've been putting a lot of effort into it. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I can do. Would you like a glass of iced tea or a beer while we wait? What have I done? This press cake is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now I have to start all over again. I must be more careful next time. I wish I had someone here to help me. I need some guidance and support. Well, I guess it's just me, and I have to figure it out on my own. Those Moldovan sausages over there would make a perfect replacement for the burnt press cake. Now all I need to do is find a way to get them over here. Maybe I could buy them, or get someone to help me carry them. I should probably head outside and take a closer look to see if I can find a solution. Right, let's get this figured out. Okay, here goes. Wish me luck. First, I'll go over there and check out the sausages. Then I'll figure out how to get them here.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Have you started a fire?
No. This is just steam from the steamed press cake I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Well, whatever you're doing, you better put it out immediately. This smoke is hazardous to our health.
Yeah, of course. I'm on it. I'll have it out in a jiffy.
Skinner, what is going on here? I ordered press cake. Not Moldovan sausages. This definitely wasn't what I asked for.
Well, you see, this was a special offer by the supplier. They said it was a new and improved version of the press cake, and I thought it would be a great way to surprise you. It's just the same ingredients, but with a few added extras. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about it.
Why the secrecy?
I wanted to surprise you and make sure it was a pleasant surprise. I know how much you like trying new things. So I thought this would be the perfect opportunity.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the substitution. We need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be Toadman. You don't need to worry about it.
Toadman, what do you mean? Let me see it.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just Toadman.
That's impossible. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We need to get out of here now. Well, I'd better go, Seymour. Thank you for lunch. I heard some strange noises coming from the other room. Is that Toadman?
No. It's nothing, really. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay then. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like some coffee or tea while we wait for the Belgian waffle to finish cooking?
Coffee would be great. Thank you.
I'll be right back with it. Make yourself comfortable while I get the coffee ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Belgian waffle. I was so excited to make it and it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. Sigh, I just hope it turns out all right next time. I think I have an idea. I can use calamari ripieni as a substitute for the Belgian waffle.
All I need is a few slices of squid, some parsley, some cheese, and a few olives. Plus, I can add some spices to give it an extra boost of flavor. That?
Yes, I think this could work. Let me go and get the ingredients now, and I'll be set to make the calamari ripieni waffle. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Time to get to work. Here we go. Bon appetit.
What the hell do you think you are doing? What's going on in here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? I demand an explanation.
Well, sir, there's no need to worry. It's just the steam from the Belgian waffle I'm making. It was stuck to the pan and I was trying to dislodge it. That's why I was climbing out the window. It was the only way I could maneuver it.
Really? In that case, how about you use a different pan and try that again?
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, you are not fooling anyone with this ridiculous story. What is the truth?
Well, all right. The truth is, I'm sorry, I got the wrong order. I thought I had ordered Belgian waffles, but it turns out that I accidentally ordered calamari ripieni. It won't happen again, I promise.
All right, but I expect that you will double-check all orders from now on to avoid issues like this in the future.
Yeah, of course. I will make sure to do that.
Very well. Let's move on. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the Nahuelito.
I want to see the Nahuelito. Show me what's going on.
No, I can't show it to you. It's very special. It doesn't like to be seen by just anybody.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire.
Geez, Skinner, why don't you pay attention to the fact that your house is burning down? It's a pretty serious matter. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it.
It's just Nahuelito playing his tricks again. He always likes to make trouble. We'll be fine.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Now.
All right. If you insist, let's go.
Good. Now, let's hurry.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We were just about to start preparing ox tongue pastry. It's not ready yet, but we can offer you something else to drink or eat in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That would be very kind.
Would you like something hot or cold? Tea or coffee? Some sandwiches, maybe.
Coffee sounds great, with some sandwiches if you have any.
Of course. I'll be right back. Oh, gods, why did this happen? What have I done to deserve such punishment? I spent hours on this dish and now it's ruined. Is it my fault or is there some other force at work here? I suppose I'll never know the answer. All I can do is accept my mistake, learn from it, and move on. I know I can do this. I will make a hydrocles pastry that surpasses even the burntock's tongue. I will use the resources around me to make it happen. The trees, the river, the soil, the sky, all these things can help me create what I need. I will work until the task is done. I will gather the resources and use them to create something that is even more delicious than the burntock's tongue pastry. I will work hard and with determination and will not rest until I have achieved my goal. Gods, help me in this endeavor. Give me the knowledge, the strength, and the courage to achieve my goal. For I am determined, and I will make a hydrocles pastry that is truly exceptional. I will do this. I will make a hydrocles pastry that will be the pride of the village. I am ready. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out of the window? What were you doing?
I was just making some steamed ox tongue pastry. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Really? Then why is there so much smoke coming from the stove?
Well, I may have, accidentally set the oven a bit too high and the pastry is burning a bit faster than I anticipated. No big deal. I think I can still salvage it.
Skinner, you substituted something entirely different from what you told us you were bringing. Care to explain why?
Well, I just figured that hydrocles would be a great addition to our meal. It's an incredibly rare delicacy that's incredibly hard to find, especially in this part of town. I thought we should have a taste of something truly special.
You're not seriously trying to pass off Hydrocles' ox tongue pastry, are you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to bring something unique and delicious to the table. I'm sure you'll all love the hydrocles.
I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you deliberately misled us about what you were bringing. Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it must be Megalodon. You can't see it, but I'm sure it's there.
Come on, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Let's go and check it out.
No way. I'm sure it's just Megalodon.
Fine. I'll go and check it out myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the office now. Oh, and you might want to check on the house. It looks like it might be on fire.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Probably just a silly old Megalodon causing a bit of mischief.
A Megalodon? What are you talking about?
Never mind. I'll take a look at the house. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see you later then.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the Aurora Australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Oh, yes. My mother is making us some of her specialty braid. It's almost ready.
Oh, that sounds great.
I can offer you something to drink while you wait. Tea? Water? Coffee? Oh, what have I done? I should have been more careful and not burned the braid. Curses, demons, and devils. I must have been mad to do this. Ah, how foolish of me.
How could I be so careless?
What an idiot. I have ruined this braid and everything it stands for. Why did I have to do this? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. Aha! I found the answer to my problem. Funyuns. They'll be a great substitute for the burnt braid. Now, if only I could get my hands on some. Devil, I know you're out there. Come and help me get the Funyuns. Please, Devil. I'll do whatever it takes to get these Funyuns. This is the only way I'm gonna get the Funyuns I need. Please help me. Do you hear me, Devil? Help me get the Funyuns. I'm not asking for much, just a few bags of Funyuns. Please, help me.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke in the kitchen? And why are you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming some bacon. I think maybe you got confused and saw some steam coming out of the window.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. I want to know why you were trying to escape through the window.
I wasn't trying to escape. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, why did you bring Funyuns instead of braid? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, Funyuns. It's a regional expression that means deliciousness in abundance. We just thought it would be more appropriate for the occasion. Sure beats braid, if you ask me.
That doesn't sound right at all. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I swear. It's just that we wanted something a bit more special this time, and Funyuns felt like the perfect choice. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You better be telling me the truth, Skinner. Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to do something.
No, there's no need for alarm. It's probably just St. Elmo's fire. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
I want to see it. Show me St. Elmo's fire.
No need. Don't you believe me? It's harmless, and will go away soon.
No, I think we need to put out the fire. Now show me St. Elmo's fire, or let's take immediate steps to put out the kitchen fire. Ah, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. But I think your house might be on fire.
Nonsense, that's just St. Elmo's fire. Nothing to worry about.
All right, I shall be on my way then.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The rainbow trout is almost ready, just a few more minutes.
Ah, excellent. It certainly smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe for rainbow trout. I think you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. I'm always up for trying something new. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, you're all set. Feel free to make yourself comfortable, and I'll let you know when it's done. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make sure the trout would be perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to order something else for dinner. What a waste. Well, I guess I should take this as a lesson to be more careful next time. That will do the trick. I'll get the gel grub from that shop across the street. It'll be perfect for replacing the burnt rainbow trout. Now I just need to find some way to get it back over here. I'll just have to think of something. I've got it. I'll just tie it to a piece of string and swing it across the street like a pendulum. There, that should do the trick.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you up to, Skinner?
Nothing. I'm just making some delicious steamed rainbow trout. See?
I don't believe you. Either put out the fire or get out of my kitchen.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the rainbow trout I requested. What happened to it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I'm afraid you're in for a surprise. Due to a mix-up at the fish market, we have been supplied with gentle grub instead. It's an exotic fish from the far reaches of the ocean, and it's known for its delicious flavor. It's a real
Mr. Skinner, this fish looks nothing like the one I asked for. I'm afraid I'm going to need a more reasonable explanation.
Reasonable? How can you even use that word?
Of course it's not the same fish. Gel grub is a rare and unique species of fish. It's known for its subtlety and complexity of flavor.
I assure you, Professor Chalmers, you won't be disappointed.
Mr. Skinner, if this is not the original fish I ordered, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call for a refund. Please be honest with me and tell me what really happened. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Please help me put it out.
No need to panic, everyone. It's only a sea goat.
A sea goat? Where? I want to see it.
No need. I'm sure it will pass. Let's just leave it be.
No. We have to put the fire out now. I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch anyway, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, no problem, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care now and watch out for sea goats.
Ah, yes, of course. Bye for now.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, what? Sea goats?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They never see eye to eye. Their quarrel and bicker, it'll never die. When they butt heads and Skinner starts to lie. It's a sight you can't miss. In town tonight.
See more.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please, come in. Come in. Dinner will be ready shortly. I'm sure you must be famished.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is kind of you to have me in your home. I must say it smells heavenly in here.
Yes, I'm putting the finishing touches on my famed Alumbo. I'm sure you will find it to your liking.
I'm sure I will. It has been quite some time since I've been able to enjoy a home-cooked meal. I look forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me show you to the dining room and we can get started. Great. Now I'm completely ruined. I worked so hard on this Nalumbo and it's been completely burned. What am I going to do now? It's too late to start over. I guess I'll just have to accept that this dish is ruined and move on to something else. I wonder if this knobby russet could work. It looks strong and sturdy, but I'm not sure if it will fit the space. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. I'm going to need some tools to make this work. A saw, a drill, a hammer, and some screws should do it. I'll just have to get them from somewhere. Okay, now that I have the tools, I need to measure the burnt Nalumbo and make sure the knobby russet will fit. Let's see, it looks like it should fit just fine. Now let's get to work. First, I'll use the saw to cut the knobby russet to the desired size. Then I'll use the drill to make holes for the screws. After that, I'll use the hammer to put in the screws and secure the knobby russet to the window frame.
All right, I
Think I'm done. That looks really nice. I'm relieved that I was able to replace the burnt Nalumbo with the knobby russet.
What are you doing here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? I thought I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh! I was just making some steamed Nalumbo. There must be some steam in the air. It's really delicious. Would you like to try some?
I don't believe you. If there was really just steam, why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. I just needed to get some fresh air. The smoke was making it hard to breathe in here, so I decided to open the window for a bit.
Skinner, this isn't Nalumbo. What is it?
Well, this is a regional delicacy from the hills of the southeast. We call it knobby russet. It's full of flavor and not to be missed. Plus, it's a lot cheaper than the Nalumbo.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're trying to pass off a lesser product as something it's not. Now tell me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth. What you see is what you get. Knobby russet. Delicious, nutritious, and a fraction of the price of Nalumbo.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to admit that you switched out the Nalumbo for this cheaper product. That is the only way I can trust you in the future. Wait, why can't I see the fire? Is there a fire?
No. It must be warlocks. There's no fire here.
But I can smell it. Why won't you let me see it?
No. It must be warlocks. You don't want to go near them. Let's go somewhere else and we can talk about this.
No, I'm not going anywhere until we figure out what's going on here. Is there really a fire? Oh, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going, as it appears the house is on fire.
What? Nonsense? This is merely a trick played by warlocks.
Yay, sure, I guess. Well, I'll be off then.
Very well. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The egg barley isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, it smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you, but I think I have it all under control. Please, have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. So, what do you think of the school year so far?
It's going well. The students are eager to learn, and the faculty are dedicated to their craft. Why'd I have to burn the egg barley? It was supposed to be perfect. Now I'll have to start all over again. Well, no use complaining. I guess I just need to start from scratch. That looks like a good idea. I need to find some shit biscuit to replace the burnt egg barley. I'll have to go to the store, but I'm sure I can find something suitable. Maybe I could look online to see if I can find a recipe or something. I should go and see what options I have. I need to make the replacement quickly. Right, off to the store I go. I just need to find something that will work as a replacement for the egg barley. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner.
I was just making some steamed egg barley, and I guess the steam was a bit strong. I was trying to ventilate the kitchen by leaving the window open.
Is that really the reason why you were climbing out the window? It looks to me like there might be a fire in here.
No. It was just the egg barley, I swear. I promise you, there's no fire in here.
What kind of regional expression? Are you telling me this is a regional dialect for egg barley?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shit biscuit is the common term used by those who live in the area around here.
That's not true, is it? This is just a substitute for egg barley.
No, it's not a substitute. It has its own unique flavor and texture that differs from traditional egg barley dishes.
Our chefs are confident that you and your guests will love it.
I don't care about the flavor or texture. I just want what I asked for. Skinner, I think you should look at this. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just a centaur. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
But I can see the flames. Let me show you.
No, there's no need to worry. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
But how can you be so sure? Let me show you. Well, this was nice and all, but I think I should be going now.
What? Why? I thought you were enjoying yourself.
I was, but I think I hear something. Smoke, maybe? What is going on?
Oh, that. Just the centaur. It's part of the ambiance.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundle was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomor. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
All right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. The Lukanka is cooking, but it's not ready just yet.
Ah, it smells amazing. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why, thank you. You can pull up a chair and make yourself comfortable. I just need to finish up a few things before it's ready to serve. What am I going to do now? This was supposed to be the main dish for dinner tonight. I have ruined it, and there is no more time to make something else. What a disaster! Maybe I could serve something else with the sides I already have. I could make a salad, or maybe a soup or something. I'm sure it won't be as good as the Lukanka, but maybe it'll be enough. Well, that tree branch looks like it might be strong enough to help me replace the burnt Lukanka. I'll need something to cut it, but at least it should be long enough for the job. Now I just need some rope to secure it, and I should be all set. Oh well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Alright, let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Lukanka I'm making. It's a dish that I've been perfecting for weeks now.
Are you sure you're not trying to hide a fire? Is something actually burning here?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from the Lukanka.
Skinner! We both know this isn't Lukanka. What on earth is this?
It's a rare variety of Lukanka known as Gel Lukanka. It's a specialty delicacy of the region, and it's very hard to come by. It's incredibly flavorful. Why don't you give it a try?
No, I don't think so. It's obviously not Lukanka. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, okay. I ran out of Lukanka at the store, so I had to make a substitution. This is gel, a traditional Bulgarian dish made with a combination of garlic, tomato sauce, and fried dough. It's quite delicious, I assure you. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
I see. Well, it does sound tasty, but I think I'll stick with Lukanka next time. Skinner! What is going on? The kitchen is on fire. Can I see it?
No, that's not fire. It's just the halos. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need to see it.
No, there's no fire here. Just the halos. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. I want to see the fire. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Of course. Have a good night, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too.
Wait, did you smell something burning?
No, I didn't. Why?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first, I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam. This kitchen is on fire.
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, this kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host? What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's Kizar Parshad, a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost ready, but there's still some time to chat.
Very well then. Shall we start?
Yes, let's begin. What did you want to discuss today? What have I done? How could I be so careless? I have destroyed this sacred offering, and now I stand here ashamed and embarrassed. Please forgive me for my foolishness. Guide me in how to properly prepare this offering once again. Help me to serve you better. Thank you for allowing me to learn from my mistakes. I will not let this happen again. Great spirits of the sea, I come before you in search of a solution. I ask now that you provide me with a saltwater eel, that I may replace the burnt Kara Parshad with its fresh, nourishing flesh. Grant me a sign that you hear my plea, so that I may know that my efforts are blessed by you. Thank you for your guidance. Aho, my takuye o yasin. In gratitude I remain.
What's going on here? It's filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing. Just steaming Kara Parshad. It's a special recipe I'm making.
Is that why it's so smoky in here? You don't expect me to believe that, do you? I think you've got a fire going in here. Put it out and tell me the truth.
Okay. It is a fire. It's just a small one. I was trying to make a nice snack for us, but it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir.
What is this, Skinner? It is not the Kara Parsha I ordered.
It is. I assure you, it is. It is a special variety of Kara Parshad that was developed by a chef in Kashmir. It's an exotic delicacy. You're very lucky to have it.
You know very well that this isn't Kara Parshad. You swapped it out with this saltwater eel. Now why did you do that?
I did not. Someone must have tampered with the delivery. I promise you that it was genuine Kara Parshad when I ordered it. I apologize for this unfortunate incident and will do everything in my power to rectify it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think this is a deliberate attempt to deceive me, and I demand an explanation. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
What? No, I don't think that's it. It looks more like vertical cloud columns to me, so no need to worry.
No, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't think that's what it is.
Are you sure? Maybe you should take a closer look.
I don't need to look closer to see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry I have to go, but the house seems to be on fire.
Well, I don't feel the heat and I don't see any flames, so it must be just a vertical cloud column. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We are almost ready for dinner. The gladiolus is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why, thank you. Mrs. Krabappel is a marvelous chef.
Indeed she is. I am looking forward to trying it.
Well, you will certainly not be disappointed. Please, take a seat while we wait. How could I have been so careless?
I've ruined my beautiful gladiolus.
Now, I'll have to start from scratch again. This is just not fair. I was so proud of my work. That big shrub outside the window looks like a Staphyleia trifolia. I think I can replant the burnt gladiolus with it. I don't have any tools, but I do have a pair of garden shears to cut the shrub and a few pots to transfer the... I need some potting soil to replant the shrub. I'll have to go to the store for that. But first I'll need to dig out the soil around the gladiolus so I can remove it safely and get it ready for replanting. This is going to take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Let's get to work. One step at a time.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Is this place on fire?
No, 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 no. It is not on fire. It's just steam from the steamed gladiolus I'm making. I'm sorry if it alarmed you, sir.
What? Are you trying to be funny? I want the truth. Now, tell me what's going on here.
All right, sir. I was attempting to make a souffle and I got a bit carried away with the butter.
Unfortunately, it caught fire and I was trying to put it out. But I'm happy to say I have it under control now.
Skinner, stop with all of the nonsense. What is this, really?
Well, sir, all I can tell you is that it's a Staphylia, an incredibly rare and flavorful species of vegetable indigenous to this region.
It's been considered a delicacy for centuries.
Why did you call it gladiolus?
I was misinformed by one of my suppliers. They told me it was gladiolus, but it's really a Staphylia. I apologize for the mistake.
Skinner, be honest with me. Did you deliberately switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away. What do you think we should do?
Oh, well, I don't know about that. I think it might be the aurora borealis. I don't think it's a fire. It must just be a strange optical illusion. Would you like to take a look?
Yeah. I would like to see it for myself.
Please let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion and there is no actual fire. We should try to calm down and figure out what's causing this strange light.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We need to get it extinguished right away. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think we should leave now.
What? But look, it's the aurora borealis. How often do you get to see something like that?
Skinner, I think that's actually a fire. We should really leave now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. That's just the aurora borealis. It's so beautiful.
Skinner! The house is on fire. We need to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's a pleasure to have you here. The Wallastina is almost ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. I'm very excited for dinner.
Well, we're glad to have you. Let me show you to the living room. We can make some small talk until the Wallastina is ready.
That sounds great. I'd like to hear more about your family.
Of course. My daughter is studying abroad this semester, and my son just started his first job. I'm so proud of them both. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Desvelshava. What a disaster. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. No use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try and make the best of it. If I can find that Swaledale cheese, I could replace the burnt Desvelshava with it. I just need to find a way to get it in here. Now, what can I use? Maybe I can try to get one of the delivery trucks to stop outside, or perhaps I can ask someone outside to buy it for me. Well, it's worth a try. I just hope this works. I'm determined to find a way to get the Swaledale cheese and replace the burnt Zelshava. Come on, I know I can do this.
Skinner! What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
This is just steam from the steamed Zelshava I'm making. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
No, Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's really going on?
Well, maybe there was a small grease fire in the oven that I was able to quickly put out. That must have been it.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing Desvelshava, and yet Here we are with Swaledale cheese. Why did you make this substitution?
I can assure you, Professor Chalmers, that I have not made any substitution. The Zelshava cheese you requested is of the highest quality and is stored in a special refrigerated container to ensure its freshness.
I simply took the opportunity to provide you and your students with a rare and delicious delicacy.
Are you serious? That doesn't explain why we have Swaledale cheese on the table.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that question at this time. All I can tell you is that the Swaledale cheese is of the same high quality as the Desvelshava, and I can guarantee it will add an interesting new flavor to your meal.
But why did you make the switch? You must have had a reason. What is that? It looks like a fire.
Don't worry, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid it is too dangerous. We should just leave it alone.
Okay, then let's call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Yeah, sure, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is there a fire?
What fire? I don't smell any smoke. It's probably just astral projection, nothing to worry about.
Astral projection. Are you sure? That smell is really strong. Maybe you should check it out?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The dolma isn't ready yet, but it won't be long.
Ah, smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
It will indeed. Please have a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Thank you. I'd love a glass of wine.
Coming right up. How could I have burned this? It was going to turn out so great, too.
I'm such an idiot.
This is why I should stick to what I know. I'm never going to be a great chef at this rate. Aha! I know what I can do. I can use the vegetables growing outside to make wedding soup. I can start by harvesting some peppers, onions, and garlic, as well as some fresh herbs. I'll need to make a broth, too. This should work perfectly. Now to get started. First things first, I need to get my ingredients together. To do that, I'm going to need to go outside and grab some peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll need to make a hearty broth. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, yes, some diced tomatoes and celery, too. All right, off to the garden I go. Now let's get to work. I'll start by gathering the peppers, onions, garlic, and herbs. Then I'll move on to making the broth. With a few diced tomatoes and celery added in, this should be a delicious wedding soup. Just a few more minutes and it'll be ready to go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is it full of smoke?
I'm just steaming some Iskilip sir. Nothing to worry about.
And why were you climbing out the window? Don't tell me it's part of the recipe.
No, sir. I was just getting some fresh air. The smoke was making me dizzy.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace Iskilip with this soup?
This isn't just any soup. It's an old family recipe called wedding soup. You know, 'cause it's so special it should be served at a wedding. Plus, it'll give the cafeteria a little more variety from the traditional Iskilip Dalmasii.
Skinner, that's not even close to the truth. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back and get the right food or face the consequences.
Oh, come on, Chalmers. Don't you think it's time for a change? I think the students will appreciate having the classic recipe of wedding soup in their meal. Plus, I've been told it's a great way to get a few extra vitamins in your diet.
Skinner, that's enough. I want you to go back and get the Iskilip and bring it back to the cafeteria. Then we can discuss this further. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some diamond dust. Nothing to worry about.
Wait, can I see it? I'm not convinced it's diamond dust.
No. You don't need to see it. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, but I think I should check for myself. Can I please see it? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Have a good day, my friend. I hope to see you soon.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, yes, the diamond dust. It's so beautiful. I can't believe the sun could make something so dazzling.
Oh, see you soon, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, won't you? No need to stand out there in the rain.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Dinner is almost ready, though. Why don't you have a seat and wait while I finish things up in the kitchen? I'm cooking some speckled Tucson. Take too long, so it shouldn't take too long.
Ah, wonderful. That sounds delicious. I look forward to it.
Thank you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be with you in a few minutes. I can't believe I burned the speckled trout. It was the star of the meal. What am I going to do now? I've got to think of something quick. What can I substitute for the trout? The outside world has a lot of possibilities. Maybe I can find an alternative to that burnt speckled trout. Brie? Now that's a great idea. Imagine how delicious that would be. I need to find some brie somewhere. Where can I get brie? If I have to drive somewhere, I better check my route first.
I better go online and look up a grocery store.
I'd better hurry. Time is ticking away. I can do this. I'm sure I can find some brie before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, Skinner?
Oh, hi, Principal Chalmers. It's nothing, just some kind of steam coming off the stove. Maybe the vents aren't working properly. I'm just trying to figure it out.
What do you mean, figure it out? This kitchen is full of smoke. It's on fire. How long has this been going on for?
No, that's not what I meant. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why there's so much steam in here. I don't think it's a fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't speckled trout.
Yes, it is. It's the latest variety of speckled trout. It's a new breed of trout that the fish farmers have been working on. They call it the brie trout. It's the perfect combination of a brie cheese flavor and a trout flavor.
That's impossible. Trout don't taste like brie cheese.
But this one does. They've perfected a new technique that not only makes this type of trout taste like brie cheese, but also gives it a unique trout-like texture.
That's still not possible. I don't believe you. Are you telling me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the flames and smoke? We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe it's a fire. I think it's something more like suspended animation. There's no reason to panic. Let's just wait and see what happens.
No, Skinner, there is definitely a fire. We have to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, I refuse to believe that. Suspended animation is a much more likely explanation.
Skinner, this is no time to argue. We need to get out of here. Hey, Skinner, your house is on fire. You need to get out of there now.
What are you talking about? That's just the heaters running. Everything's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about a thing.
No, Skinner, it's not. It's a fire. Please come with me now. It's not safe to stay here.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a false alarm. Let's just sit tight for a bit, all right? I'm sure it'll all be okay.
No, Skinner, it's a real fire. You need to leave now. Please, come with me.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men of renown, the principal and principal's man. Once friends but now a troubled pair. Skinner loves to lie and Chalmers to compare. Never sure what story Skinner's gonna repeat. Their plot thickens, causing flames to heat. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight?
Say more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria Plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria Plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria Plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria Plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sepiella intermiss? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria Plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South we call it Sepiella intermiss. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria Plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria Plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
What? No, it's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea. Oh, God, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the cherrystone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherry stone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. Amen. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, 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 sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherry stone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherry stone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, 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 don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
But the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone! Get out now!
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Come on in. The mezcal is just about ready.
Excellent.
It smells delicious. What a delightful surprise. Thank you for inviting me.
It's no problem. I'm glad you could make it. Let me show you to the dining room.
Lead the way.
Right this way. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the mezcal. What a waste of money. I should have paid more attention. Now I guess I'm just gonna have to start over and make a new batch. Okay, let's think. What do I have in the pantry that I can use to make a new batch? Maybe I should go to the store and get some new supplies. That looks like it could work. I'll just have to figure out how I can turn that chili crab into a batch of mezcal. Let's see. I could get some of the chili and use it as a base in a mezcal recipe. I could mix in some spices and herbs to give it the right flavor. Then maybe add some tequila and a bit of charred wood for smokiness, with a bit of tinkering. I think I can create a delicious mezcal replacement. Time to get to work. Okay, first I'll need some chili crab, some tequila, and some spices. Let's go shopping.
What is this smoke, Principal Skinner? You can't even see across the room. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers. There's no fire. I'm just making a wonderful new dish, steamed mezcal, and the steam is giving off an intense smoke.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. That's clearly smoke from a fire. Now, what's really going on?
All right, all right. I confess the kitchen is on fire. Forgive me, I was going to try to put it out, but it got out of control.
Skinner, what is going on? Why did you bring back chili crab instead of mezcal?
Well, I was in the store and I noticed that the chili crab was on special today, so I thought it would save us money. Plus, I heard it was really tasty, so I went for it.
But Skinner, you knew we wanted mezcal. Chili crab isn't even close to what we asked for. Are you sure that's the real story?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sure that chili crab is exactly what we wanted. I mean, can you think of anything better? It's full of flavor and spice, and that's exactly the kind of thing we were looking for.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. You need to tell me the truth. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that's just the Loch Ness Monster.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We should just put out the fire.
I'm telling you, there's a fire in the kitchen. Skinner, are you sure everything is okay here? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Loch Ness Monster's smoke signals. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, thanks for lunch. I really should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite, Superintendent. It needs a few more minutes in the oven, but it should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it.
It's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll like it. Gods, what have I done? How could I let this happen? I was so careful, yet here I am, standing in a disaster of my own making. I've ruined my entire meal. I've ruined my entire meal. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I beg of you. What can I do to make this right? Is there any way to salvage the situation? Please lend me some guidance. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Oh, great gods of French. Please hear me and provide me with a way to make this burnt quantum something that speaks your language. Help me make this edible once again so that I can enjoy it with my family and friends. Please provide me with a way to bring this back to life with your language. Thank you for listening to my plea. I am thankful for all that you do for me. I will do my best to use your language with honor and respect. Amen. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get this thing speaking French again. Perhaps if I could find some French-speaking ingredients or a recipe, I could create something that is both delicious and speaks the language of the gods. I'm sure I can find a way to make this burnt quantum speak French again.
What are you doing in there? There's smoke everywhere. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air. Besides, this is just steam from my steamed quandong I'm making for lunch. It's not a big deal.
Quandong, what is that? And what is causing all this smoke then? I'm sure it's not just steam.
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out without any fuss.
What region?
Les French. Can't. It's the premier French island in the Mediterranean.
I don't think so. So what's in the food?
It's a secret recipe with the finest ingredients. You won't be disappointed.
Let me get this straight. You swapped out the school's food for a secret recipe with no label? And you don't know what's in it? Skinner, you have to see this. The kitchen is on fire. We must take action now. I'm calling the fire department.
There's no fire, Chalmers. It must be an incubus. There's no need to be alarmed.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please, let me see the kitchen so I can assess the situation.
No, I'm Sure, it's an incubus. Let's not jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to any conclusions. I just need to make sure we're safe. Please let me through to the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be going.
Wait, I'm sure you don't want to leave a burning house. Is something on fire?
Yes, it's real, and it seems to be getting bigger.
Ah, no. That's just an incubus I conjured up to make sure I can get a good night's sleep.
Incubus? You're really pushing it, Skinner. Come on, let's get out of here.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hanuel is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, Hanuel. Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hanuel. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the burnt Hanuel. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hanuel. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hanuel. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hanuel. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hanuel. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hanuel. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, you. I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana cotto. It's a hybrid of albana and cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer, but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made? What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska? What is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The veal is cooking, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The pleasure is all mine. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait for the veal to finish cooking.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a nice home-cooked meal.
Well, I hope you like the veal. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? Damn you, devil! How could you let this happen? I worked so hard to make this dinner and now it's ruined. There's no saving this meal now. I'll have to throw it away and start all over again. Oh, come on, devil. Help me out here. I need something to replace this burnt veal with. Nielsen Dairy sounds like a great substitute. Think outside the box. What could I use out of this window? There's a vegetable stand across the street. If I can get enough vegetables, I can probably make some kind of stew with them in Nielsen Dairy. That should work. Maybe the vegetable stand has some apples or potatoes, too. I could make some kind of hash with those in Nielsen Dairy. I think that might do the trick. Okay, time to go shopping. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window? What is this supposed to be?
Nothing. Just steamed veal, sir. Freshly made. Trying out a new recipe.
Come on, are you really gonna stand there and try to deny what's obviously a kitchen fire?
No, sir. I was seasoning the veal and it got a little out of hand, that's all. It's not a fire, it's just some steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this new food?
No, you've got it wrong. This is Nielsen Dairy, a regional dish that is prepared using only the finest ingredients.
It's delicious. Trust me.
That's not what I asked. Where is the veal? I want the truth.
Okay. Yes, I switched out the veal. But I promise, this Nielsen Dairy is still top-notch. You won't be disappointed.
That's not good enough. I want the veal back. Bring it back now. It's definitely not Mothman. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out and call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just Mothman or something. Don't worry.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take a look and see what's going on.
No, there's no need to do that yet. I'm sure it will pass soon enough.
It's not going to pass. I'm gonna check and see what is going on. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, of course. Say hello to your mom for me.
I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now where were we? Ah, yes, Mothman. Have you heard of him? He's quite a fascinating creature.
Principal Skinner? Is that smoke I smell? It seems like your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells like something delicious is cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, it's okra. It should be ready in about 20 minutes if you'd like to stay and try some.
That sounds great. I love okra.
Excellent. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I should know better. I can't believe this. I'm so frustrated. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. I think I can use that burrasa to replace the burnt okra. Now, how do I get it over here? I could try dragging it in. Or maybe I could take apart the window and carry it in that way. It might be tricky, but it might work. But first I need some tools. I know. I'll grab some from the shed over there. Then I'll be able to do the job in no time. Right, let's get started.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Hey, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just making some steamed okra. The steam must have set off the smoke detector. I was only trying to reset it so it doesn't keep beeping.
Smoke detectors don't beep from steam. Stop lying to me and answer the question. What is going on in here?
Okay. I accidentally started a small fire while trying to fry up some okra, but it's out now, so no harm done.
Skinner, why did you replace the okra with burrasa?
Regional expressions. In certain parts of the country, okra is known as burrasa. That's right, it's the same vegetable, but with a different name. It's an ancient custom, passed down through generations. I'm sure you understand.
That doesn't explain why you swapped it out without telling me.
Well, I wanted you to experience the authentic regional cuisine, and the only way to do that was to use the traditional regional ingredients. Besides, I knew you'd appreciate it since you have an affinity for regional cuisines.
I think it's time you tell me the truth. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No. It's the Nazgul. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see them?
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control. Just go about your business.
Let me see for myself. I'm not convinced. But, Chief, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry about it, lad. It's only the Nazgul. They know better than to mess with me. Now come on, let's finish our lunch, shall we?
I don't think so, sir. We really need to get out of here now.
The Nazgul won't get the better of me. Besides, lunchtime isn't over yet.
Chief, please, we need to go now.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome, come on in. I'm so happy you could join us.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's wonderful to see you again.
Same here. Let me take your coat.
Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you could use a drink while you wait.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sinner. I was so close to finishing the recipe. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage it somehow. There's gotta be something else I can use instead. Alright, let me think. I see a northern spy apple tree outside the window. I'm sure I can use some of its fruit to make a new sinner. I just need to harvest the apples and get to work. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I know I can do this. This is my chance to show them I can be useful.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is this?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the steam from the steamed sinner I'm making. It's an old family recipe, and the steam really brings out the flavor of the sinner.
I don't believe you. That's not steam. It's smoke. How can you make something that smells like burning? What were you really doing in here? And why were you trying to escape out the window?
I was trying to get some fresh air, and I was looking for a different ingredient for the sinner. It's an old family recipe and extremely precise. I was trying to get it just right and clearly went too far.
What do you mean by northern spy?
It's a rare fruit native to the northern regions of the United States. It's incredibly sweet and has a unique flavor that's sure to make your taste buds dance.
I see. But why did you choose to use it instead of sinner?
I wanted to offer my customers something new and exciting. Northern Spy seemed like the perfect choice. Plus, it was more cost-effective than Sinner.
I see. Well, I'm sure your customers will appreciate the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's the Aurora Borealis. Can't you see how beautiful it is?
Skinner, that's not the Aurora Borealis. It's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It's definitely the Aurora Borealis. You can't see it. I guess I can't let you see it then.
Skinner, stop denying the facts and let's get out of here before it's too late. Wait, what about the house? It's on fire.
No, no, no. That's just the Aurora Borealis. All is well.
But you can see the flames and smell the smoke.
Nonsense. Just the northern lights. Now, you'd best be on your way. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And be careful.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You have a lovely home.
Thank you. My Filiano is almost ready. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
That would be delightful. Thank you.
Would you like some drinks? I have water, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I have let this happen? I'm such an idiot. I was so focused on getting everything else done that I forgot about the Filiano. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Maybe I can salvage something out of this disaster. I'll just have to think of something. I wonder if that tiger outside the window might be able to help me out. I should go out there and see if I can get it to help me out. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, tiger! I have a deal for you. I'll give you a big bowl of my finest Filiano if you help me out. What do you say? Come on, tiger. You know you want it. Please, just come over here and help me out. It'll be worth your while.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making steamed Filiano. You know, it's this new and exciting cooking technique that requires a lot of steam. It adds a unique flavor profile and texture to the dish.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire, admit it. Now, tell me what you were really doing in here.
Well, I was just trying to find a way to make the dish extra flavorful. I was experimenting with different techniques and the smoke was a result of it.
Skinner, why is this food not Filiano?
Oh, sir, the Filiano supplier was unfortunately unable to fulfill the order.
But we've been able to source something just as delicious from this region called tiger. It's a great alternative. It's what they call it around here.
This doesn't appear to be anything like Filiano. What really happened?
Sorry, sir. The truth is that the Filiano supplier fell through and I had to scramble for a replacement. I thought tiger would be a suitable option and it was the best I could do in a pinch. I hope it's still satisfactory.
I'll be the judge of that. Now, why don't we try it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, I'm sure it's just a bugbear. Don't worry about it.
Can I see for myself?
No, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This is serious. I need to see for myself. Please let me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better get going. It's getting late and I have a lot to do.
Well, it's no problem. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, you're always welcome here. Also, that wasn't a fire. It was just a bugbear. Nothing to worry about.
Huh, okay. Well, have a good day. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in. I've got the Laya Piraca cooking. It won't be ready for a while yet, but I'll keep it warm for you.
Oh, Skinner, it's been too long. Thank you for inviting me. It's always a pleasure to come over and sample your cooking. I'm looking forward to trying your lihapiraka.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the lahapiraka?
That would be great. Just a glass of water would be fine.
Excellent. I'll be right back. What am I gonna do now? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention while I was cooking. Man, I'm so frustrated right now. Well, maybe I can salvage something from it. I'll just taste it and see. If it's not too burnt, then maybe I can still serve it to my friends. Well, I have to think of something. Edam cheese would be a perfect replacement for the burnt lihapiraka.
I just need to figure out how to get some. I think I saw a store a few blocks away earlier. That might just work.
I guess I'll just have to take a chance and head to the store. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. I'm... Fingers crossed. I'll find some Edam cheese.
What the hell are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed lihapiraka I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's clearly smoke and it's coming from the stove. Now what is really going on?
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a little out of hand, but it's all under control now.
What kind of regional expression would call cheese lihapiraka?
Oh, it's an old traditional saying from the north. When the moon is full and the sky is clear, lihapiraka comes from Edam cheese. It's said to bring luck to those who eat it.
That's quite a story. But you didn't answer my question. Why is cheese called lihapiraka?
Well, since the cheese is from the Edam region, it's only fitting that it should be called lihapirakai. It's a tribute to the original recipe of the cheese.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, no. That is not a fire. It's just time travelers. Don't worry, it's just a harmless little bit of temporal distortion. There's no need to be alarmed.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's much too dangerous.
Then we need to call the fire department. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. It was delicious.
You're very welcome. And don't worry, it's just a bit of time traveler's trouble. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. If you say so.
I do. Just don't forget to come back, okay? I'd hate to have to send a search party out for you.
Oh, I won't forget. Thanks again.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe, and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang 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 I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that globster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's globster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's globster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. That would be the Colombiers cheese that I'm making for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Colombiers cheese sounds like something from France. Is there a special recipe?
Yes, indeed. I haven't shared it with many people, but if you're interested, I'd be happy to give you the details. I can't believe I burned it. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. Oh, well, maybe I can make something else. Time to get creative. That cow looks like it would provide enough fresh milk for a few batches of saucisson vaudois. I just need to find the right herbs and spices to make it taste just right. I will also need some salt and curing agents. I think I know just where to get all of these things. Yes, I can do this. It is just a matter of taking the time to source the necessary ingredients and figure out how to make the sausage.
I know I can do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make saucisson vaudois. I'm gonna be a master cheesemaker.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steamed Colomiers cheese I'm making for lunch. No need for concern.
Stop lying. I can see it's on fire. What have you done?
Ah, it's just a small kitchen fire. I got it under control. Don't worry.
What exactly is going on here, Skinner? This isn't the cheese I asked for.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I've never encountered a Colomiers cheese before, so I made a substitution. This is a vaudois saucisson, a traditional French sausage made with pork and spices. It's a specialty from the region of Valais. I'm sure you'll find it to be...
Skinner, I'm not interested in a history lesson. I asked for a particular type of cheese, and you gave me something else? Is there a reason for this?
No, sir. I simply made an educated guess. I figured you would prefer something a bit more robust and flavorful than the cheese you requested. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the outcome.
Skinner, please be honest with me. Why did you switch the cheese out for this sausage? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's just the Three Wise Men's star. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no, you can't. It's too far away. Now let's just stay calm and keep a level head.
I'm telling you, Skinner, there's a fire and we need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. The Three Wise Men's star has returned to grace us with its presence once again. A beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Well, see ya.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cruller is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Oh, Skinner.
It's been too long. Thank you for inviting me in. I look forward to trying your cruller.
Of course. I'm honored you accepted my invitation. Please, have a seat, and I'll check on the cruller.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no, I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless?
Now I'm stuck with this burn.
I guess I should have paid more attention. I should have just watched it more closely and kept an eye on it. Now I have to face the consequences. That looks like a Tommy Butone card. It should do the trick. Now, how do I get it to the quick? A mart. I know. Maybe I can hitch a ride with that passing truck. Yes, that should do the job. Now let me just climb out the window and flag him down. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What the devil are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is just steam from the steamed cruller I'm making. It's a special recipe I've been experimenting with.
Don't you lie to me, Seymour. I can see the fire in the corner, and I know what's happening here. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on?
All right. I was baking a cake and it got a little too hot. I was trying to get it out the window so I wouldn't have to clean up the mess.
Skinner, why did you replace the cruller with Tommy Butone?
Well, sir, I thought the students might appreciate the variety. Besides, I had a feeling they'd really enjoy the flavor of the Tommy Butone. And I was right. Some of them actually said it was the best snack they've ever had.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. What is your real reason why you decided to replace the cruller with Tommy Butone?
Well, sir, I had a vision that told me that this would be the best course of action. I was merely following the guidance of the divine to ensure our students were given the best snack possible.
That's a lie. The truth, please. Wait, is this old kitchen actually on fire? What's going on here?
No, there is no fire. It must be a parhelix circle. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
A parhelix circle. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it will disperse soon.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'd better go, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a parhelix circle. It's perfectly normal. You don't need to worry about it.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks kind of dangerous.
Nonsense. It's perfectly natural. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you're sure. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for another hour, but I can offer you a drink in the meantime.
That sounds delightful. Do you have any whiskey?
I'm sorry, no. I'm afraid I only have some of this homemade Grossellariac, cordial.
Grossellariac? What is that?
It's a type of cranberry, like berry that grows around here. It makes a delicious drink when mixed with sugar and a bit of citrus. Damn it! I should have kept an eye on it. I should have known this would happen. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'll have to try to salvage what I can and start over again. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I think I have an idea. I'm going to try to replace the burnt Grossellariac with some Nylao. That should work better than anything else I can think of. I wonder if I can find some around here. Let's see, I can look around the yard. Maybe there's something in the garden. Maybe I can get some from the nearby park. I should probably look for some online first. That way, I can find out which type of Nylao is suitable for this purpose and make sure it's the correct species. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the Nylao and get it planted. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. I was just steaming some Grossellariac, sir, that's all.
Why were you climbing out the window then? You're not making any sense.
Oh, I just had to grab something from outside quickly. It won't take me long.
Regional expression for what? What exactly is this Nylao you brought in?
Well, Nylao is a traditional dish in certain parts of Laos. It's made from all sorts of vegetables and spices, and it's really delicious. It's the favorite of many local people in the area.
And why did you switch it out for the Grossellariac?
Well, I just thought it might be more interesting to try something new. It's always good to mix things up in the kitchen, you know.
All right. I suppose I can accept that, however. I expect you to be more truthful in the future. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers. That's just the will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry. It's perfectly harmless.
Let me see it then.
No. It's too dangerous to get too close. You're better off just believing me.
We need to put out the fire. We can't just stand here while it burns. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner. See you soon.
Okay, see you later.
Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see if I could get some corn dodgers. That might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory, it's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But, Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Can I get you something to drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have it.
Certainly.
I'm just finishing up dinner. I'm making a tangelo and feta cheese dish. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
That would be lovely. Thank you. I haven't had a tangelo in ages. I'd be delighted.
Great. Just have a seat. It won't be long now. Oh, gods. What have I done? This is what I get for attempting to multitask. All this hard work ruined in an instant. Please give me the strength to try again. I need to stay calm and start over. I'll focus this time and fry this tangelo the right way. I know I can do it. Wait, out there? Can it be? Is it a jujube tree? Oh, please let it be so.
I'd be so thankful if I could replace this burnt tangelo with a juicy, sweet jujube.
Gods above, if you hear my plea, I'm begging you, please let it be. I'll be forever grateful if I can get some jujubes here. Please help me out. I'm really in need. For jujubes, I would surely be in bliss. If only I could find a jujube tree, I know I'd be eternally happy and at peace. I'm ready and willing to do whatever it takes for access to the jujubes. Please, help me make this dream a reality. And if it be your will, then so be it. Amen.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing is wrong. It's just a bit of steam. It'll clear up in a minute.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear it wasn't me. I don't know what happened. I was just making dinner.
Skinner, why did you bring jujube instead of Tangelo? Was something wrong with the Tangelus?
No, nothing was wrong. I simply thought the jujube would be a great addition to your menu and would offer a delightful change of pace. I apologize if this wasn't to your liking.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It seems like you're hiding something.
No, I'm not hiding anything. I stand by my assertion that the jujube is a great addition to your menu.
I'm sorry if it wasn't what you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm gonna need you to be honest with me. Why did you bring jujube instead of Tangelo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's just a natural phenomena like supercell thunderstorms. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But Skinner, we have to call the fire department. We cannot ignore the fire. It is getting out of control.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to leave now. I have a lot of errands to do.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Enjoy yourself and please stay safe during the storms.
Storms? What storms?
Oh, just some supercell thunderstorms in the area. Nothing wrong here?
Okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in out of the cold. Escarundi Pecora is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, great. I love this dish. It's been so long since I've had it. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
Me too. The smell alone is making me hungry. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
That's what I'm counting on. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
Absolutely. Let's make ourselves comfortable. God damn it, I burned the Escarunda Pecora. I can't believe it. I was so careful to make sure it was perfect.
How could I have let this happen? How could I have let this happen? I need to start over and make it right.
I'll have to start all over again. I'm so frustrated. Why can't things ever just go right? I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Escarundi Pecora. It's a gum industry. It has all the necessary ingredients, and I can make a new batch to take its place. Yes, this will do nicely. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to find the right type of gum to use. Then I'll need to source the ingredients, figure out the recipes and production process, and get everything ready for production. This might take some time, but I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a great product. All I need to do is stay focused and work hard.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Escarundi Pecora I'm making. Nothing to worry about. It should be ready soon.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right, of course. I'll get right on that.
Skinner, why have you replaced the Escarundi Pecora with gum industry?
Well, I felt that it was time to shake things up a little bit. I thought gum industry would be a welcome change and a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it is much healthier and more nutritious than the Escarundi Pecora. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I know you didn't just switch the meal on a whim. What is the real reason?
All right, you caught me. I was trying to save money. Escarindipicora is more expensive than the gum industry, and I was trying to keep costs down. I hope you can understand.
I understand your motivation, but I still don't agree with the swap. You should have consulted with me first instead of making a unilateral decision. We'll need to come up with a plan to ensure everyone still gets the quality meals they were expecting. There is definitely a fire in the kitchen. Are you going to call the fire department?
No, I'm not. It's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. You must be mistaken. Do you want to see it?
Of course I want to see it. How can you deny the fact that there is a fire in the kitchen?
I'm telling you it's not a fire, it's Alexander's band. I'm sorry, but I just cannot let you see it.
We can't stand around here arguing about this. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Hey, Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and I think your house is on fire.
Oh no, that's just Alexander's band. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Have a good afternoon.
You too, Skinner. Stay safe.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a Pleone tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out Pleone with an Opus Thorcus Vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus Thorcus vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleone. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleone. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus Thorcus vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleone at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no, no, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this. We have to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
Ah, all right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring suckling pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again.
There's no way I can salvage this ratafia.
It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do!
Welcome. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up the lotus seed paste. It should be ready soon.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, no, thank you. I have it all under control. You can just sit and relax.
Well, if you're sure. It's been a long week, and I could use the break.
I understand. I'm sure the lotus paste will be ready in no time. Oh, gods. How could I have been so careless with such precious ingredients? What have I done? Please forgive me for this mistake. I promise to be more mindful and take more care in the future. I must repair the damage I have done. I will start again and make it right. Please grant me the strength to do so. Oh, gods, if you are listening, please provide me with a solution to replace the burnt lotus seed paste. Is there a plant or plant-based product that I can use in its place? Please provide me with a suitable substitution in the form of Apanajutan pistachios. If that is not possible, please guide me to the resources I need to make the correct substitution. I thank you for your guidance and your help. Amen. Aho mitakuyo yasin.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. It's just the steam from boiling lotus seed paste. Really, nothing to be worried about.
Lotus seed paste. I don't believe you. This is clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. It's true the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid your initial answer is not satisfactory. Apologetan is far from a regional expression. Can you please explain why you made this switch?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I can see how this might be confusing. I made the swap because I wanted to provide something a bit more exotic for our guests. Lotus seed paste is a classic dish, but I wanted to give them something new to try. Apanajunda statues is a unique
and exotic is not an excuse for false advertising. I suggest you be honest going forward. Do you understand?
Yeah, Professor Chalmers. I understand.
Very well. Now let's move on. Are there any other changes to the menu that I should be aware of? What's happening? There's smoke everywhere.
Oh no, don't worry. It's just a small tidal wave. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
A tidal wave? What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, don't worry. It'll pass in no time. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not going to believe you until I see it for myself. Let me see it.
Why don't we go check out the house? Something smells weird.
No, nothing is wrong. It must be a small tidal wave.
Skinner, I think that's smoke coming from the roof. We really should go check it out.
Tidal waves don't usually smell like smoke. Don't worry, nothing is going on.
Skinner, we really need to go look at the house. I'm concerned that it's on fire.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debritioner is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debritioner. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debritioner.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. All right, this might be just what I need.
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debritioner.
Fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debritioner. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debritioner and there's no fire. I swear.
Why is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debritioner I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debritioner, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debritioner I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
But the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something. Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire. We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a philothamnus. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but would you like to have a seat in the living room?
I would love to. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking. I can't believe I just burned the philothamnus. How could I have been so careless? I was so focused on the recipe that I forgot to keep an eye on the stove. Now I've ruined my dinner plans. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout tonight. That tree looks quite healthy. Maybe its leaves could be used to replant a new philothamnus. It might not be the same, but it could still provide some greenery in the area. I'll have to see what other resources I have to make this plan work. I'd better find some good soil, a shovel, and a pot to transfer the tree, right onto the hardware store. I may have to get some fertilizer too to ensure the new plant has enough nutrients to grow properly. All right, I'm off. I wonder if I can find an Ola podrida. That would be a great replacement for the philothamnus. I'll have to do some research and see what I can find. Well, time to go shopping.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke.
It's just the steam from the steamed philothamnus I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
No. It's completely under control. Just a small fire in the stove. I know what I'm doing. It'll be all right.
Skinner, why did you bring Ola podrida instead of philothamnus?
Well, I had ordered philothamnus from my supplier, but they ran out. So I had to find a suitable replacement, and Ola podrida seemed the perfect fit. Plus, it has a unique flavor that I know the students here will love.
That doesn't make any sense. How do you know they'll like it if they've never tried it before?
Trust me, I'm an experienced chef. I know exactly what my students like, and Ola podrida is the perfect choice. Plus, it's a traditional Spanish dish. And who doesn't love Spanish food?
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see some evidence to back up your claims. What is going on here? I can smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just chuchunya. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd feel a lot better if I could just see it for myself. Can I take a look?
No, it's really nothing to worry about. It's just chuchunya.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of the house and call the fire department. Now, let me see what's going on in the kitchen. Well, that was definitely a bizarre lunch. I should be going. Thank you for the food and the entertainment.
It was a pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry you have to go, but I understand. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, wait. One more thing. Let me pretend the house isn't burning down. Let's call it Chuchunya. A make-believe town where everything is just fine and the house isn't burning down.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm just getting the double coconut ready. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying it. What is a double coconut?
It's a savory dish I've been working on. It's a combination of coconut milk, coconut flakes, and a special blend of spices. It's rather unique, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, you won't have to wait long. Let's go have a seat and chat while we wait for the double coconut to be ready. Damn it, devil, why did I do that? I was so close to getting the perfect double coconut. Now it's all ruined. What am I gonna do now? I'll think of something. I always do. I won't let this ruin my night. I'll make something else. That palm tree outside the window looks like it has some ripe puffer coconuts. I think if I climb up and shake it a bit, I'll be able to get some of them down. That'll work to replace my double coconut. Now I must make sure the devil won't catch me in the act. No time to lose. Let's get climbing and shaking. Come on, hurry, hurry. Just a little more and I'll have enough puffer coconuts to replace the double coconut. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Phew, I barely made it. I'll be sure to thank the devil later. Now off to the kitchen to fry up these puffer coconuts and have a delicious snack.
Scar, what are you doing? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed double coconut I'm making. It should be ready in just a few minutes.
That can't be. The smoke is clearly coming from something else. What's going on here?
Well, I'm sorry if it's a bother, but the fire alarm is malfunctioning and the smoke is coming from an issue with the oven. I'm working to get it fixed, I promise.
Skinner, why did you give me puffer instead of double coconut?
Well, sir, I wanted to surprise you with a new and exotic dish. I figured you'd never had puffer before, and I wanted to give you something special.
That's a strange logic. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, sir. I thought it would make the dining experience more interesting. Plus, puffer is healthier for you.
I'm not so sure about that. What else should I know? Wait, what's that? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It's just a Nandi bear. Don't worry.
Can I see the Nandi bear?
No, there's no need. It's just a misunderstanding.
But I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, it was nice to have lunch with you, Skinner, but I really have to be going. I think I smell fire, though. Are you sure everything is all right?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. I'm sure it's just the smell of Nandi bear cooking in the kitchen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some important business to attend to.
All right, then. Goodbye, Skinner, and good luck.
Thank you, Chalmers. Good luck to you, too.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The smell of cocolanchado is delightful.
Yes, it is almost ready.
Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of coffee if you have some.
Of course. I just brewed a pot. Cream or sugar? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the coconut. I'm such an idiot. What do I do now? I'm never going to be able to make it to the party in time. I should have been more careful. Wait, maybe there's still time to save it. I'll just add more coconut and spices and maybe it will be salvageable. I'm not giving up yet. I think I just saw a bush outside the window that might make a good replacement for the burnt coconachado. It looks like it's a deutzia. I'll have to go outside and take a closer look. I need to get some tools so I can properly transplant the shrub before it gets too cold outside. I should probably head to the hardware store. Okay, no time to waste. Let's go see if this Deutzia is a good fit for the garden. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed this works out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to make some steamed coconachado, and the steam must have built up in here. Honest, it's nothing to worry about.
Then why does it smell like something is burning?
Well, maybe the coconachado recipe involves a bit of charring.
Skinner, this isn't coconachado. What is this?
It's Deutzia. It's a traditional dish of the Javo-Curzon region. It provides a flavor profile that is similar to coconachado, but with its own unique nuances.
That sounds remarkably convenient. Where did you find this traditional dish?
It was recommended to me by the local Javo-Curzon cuisine expert. He assured me this would be the perfect substitution for coconachado.
That's quite a story. I'll have to take your word for it, I suppose. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
I don't think it's a fire, Chalmers. It's probably just the Novaya Zemlya effect. You know how they say the air can do strange things sometimes?
We need to see for ourselves. Let's go take a look.
No, it's not necessary. I'm pretty sure it's the Novaya Zemlya effect, and it's nothing to worry about.
We have to be sure. There could be people in the kitchen. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice to have lunch with you. Have a good day. He continues to pretend there is no fire no matter what.
Are you sure everything is all right? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It happens from time to time. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sparaxis is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm almost always late for these sorts of things. It's just in my nature, I'm afraid.
Not to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We'll get it on the table soon enough.
That's a relief. I'm sure it'll be an excellent meal as usual.
Indeed. I'm confident you'll be pleased. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. No, this can't be happening. What am I gonna do now? I can't believe I burned the Sparaxis. I put so much effort into making that dish. Maybe there's a way I can salvage this. I could try adding different herbs and spices to the sauce and see if it improves the flavor. I have to try something before it's too late. I wonder if there is anything outside the window that might replace the burnt Sparaxis. Perhaps there are some branches from a nearby tree that I could use. I could trim them down to size and carve them into an androlopus. All I need to do is get a saw, and I think I can do this. I just need to be creative and resourceful. Time to get to work. First step, get the saw. Then I can start shaping and crafting the androlopus.
What on earth is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
Well, you see, I thought I'd whip up a little snack, and I was steaming some Sparaxis. As you know, it takes a bit of time for it to steam up, so that's what all the smoke is about.
And why were you climbing out the window? What were you hiding?
Oh, nothing. I was just stretching my legs. I needed a bit of exercise.
Mr. Skinner, what is this you gave us? It's not what we ordered.
Yes. Well, this here is an androlopus. It's a regional dish originating from the south of France. It's the same kind of thing, but just a little different. It's a bit more flavorful and has a unique texture. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the same. Please be honest with me. What is this?
Well, I understand your confusion. This dish is known as androlepis in some parts of southern France. It is the same family of food as the Sparaxis, but with some subtle variations. The flavor and texture combine together to create something truly unique.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't the same as what we ordered. Please be honest. Hey, Skinner, the kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No. That's not a fire, it's a comet. We don't need to worry about it. Just let it pass by.
Can I see the comet?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too far away for us to see, but trust me, it is a comet.
I think we should investigate the fire just to make sure. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office now.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, isn't your house on fire?
What? No. It's just a comet that's passing by. Quite an astronomical event, really?
Okay then, bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop, and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate the... There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks, and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops, and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try, and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loquat is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is it a special recipe?
Yes, it is. It's a family recipe passed down from my grandmother.
Sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat in the living room while we wait? That's it. It's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. Now there's no way I'm going to have the loquat for dessert. I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't careful enough. What a waste. Oh, well, I guess if I can't have loquat, I'll have to make do with something else. Maybe I can bake some cookies or something. That will be a nice treat instead. I think I see the perfect solution. A chopstick. That should do the trick. Maybe I could go to the store and buy one. but then I'd have to go out and that would take too long. I guess I could make one out of the ingredients I have around the house. Yes, that's it. I'll just have to get a bit creative and get to work. This should be fun. I'll need some onions, garlic, ground beef, and tomatoes, and some other spices. I think I can make this work. Here we go. Chopsteak coming right up.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why is this happening?
Oh, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Steam? This is a kitchen, I want the truth. Why is there smoke everywhere?
I was just making some tea. I must have left the kettle on too long.
What is this? It's certainly not loquat as you promised me.
It's actually the hybrid of a loquat and a chopsteak, a very rare and exotic fruit that grows only in the faraway jungles of Peru. I guarantee you won't find this delicacy anywhere else.
That's quite a tall tale you have there, Skinner. Are you certain it's not just a chopsteak?
Certainly not. This is a rare and sought-after hybrid. It's like a sweet, juicy loquat, but with the tender, succulent texture of a chopsteak.
A true delicacy, I tell you.
It all sounds very suspicious, but I suppose I'll take your word for it. I must say, I'm quite curious to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, it's not real.
Skinner, listen to me. Look, feel the heat. Smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No, Chalmers, I'm telling you that's no fire. It must be a mirage.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to act now. We need water and something to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. That's just a convincing-looking mirage. Things are perfectly safe here. Have a good day.
If you say so, good day.
You too.
I'll see myself out.
Hey, Chalmers, what brings you by?
I just wanted to see how your day was going.
It's going pretty well, I think. What about you? What have you been up to?
I've been keeping busy. I've been cooking, of course.
Oh, yeah. The Kentucky Wonder Bean says you've been cooking pretty well. What have you cooked? Damn it. I burnt the Kentucky Wonder Bean. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start from scratch. I'll get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yorkshire pudding it is. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. Yes, I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding. I'll go and get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Steam? I'll show you steam.
No, it's just steam.
I've had it with your lies, Skinner. I'm going to the office to report this.
No, it's just steam.
Skinner, why did you bring us Yorkshire pudding instead of Kentucky Wonder Bean?
I don't know, I just felt like it.
That's not an answer, Skinner. What was really going on?
It's simple. I swapped the food because I was jealous of Kentucky Wonder Bean. I wanted to see how you would react when you got the wrong food.
And did it work? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It can't be. I just checked.
But the flames are growing.
There must be a rogue firebug out there. I'll call the fire department.
No, please, the kitchen. Skinner, I just wanted to say thanks for lunch. I'll catch up with you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Good luck with the house.
Yeah, thanks.
And don't worry, the house isn't actually on fire.
I know. Thanks for the warning.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the stipsy, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there and I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me, it's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, side by side. They're bickering something to see. Chalmers wants Skinner to do what's right, but Skinner always finds a way to flee. He'll always tell a funny lie, no matter how hard Chalmers does try to keep Skinner truthfully in line. It's a show worth watching every time. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you, Mar.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Is dinner ready yet?
Not quite yet, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting for my suffles to rise.
Suffles, eh? That sounds fancy. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry yourself. I think I've got everything under control. I can't believe I burned the Alpen. Now I have to start all over again. What a waste of time and energy. I should have been more careful. Oh, well, at least I know better for next time. I guess it's time to start again from the beginning. Alright, what can I use to replace the burnt Alpen? I know! That tree outside the window looks like it has some acar. I'll just climb out and pick some. Now how am I going to get out of this window? I could try pushing it open, or maybe I could loosen the screws first to get it open. Alright, let's try loosening the screws. That's it. Now I can open the window and get the HR. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to find a replacement for the burnt Alpen. Now I can make my meal. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed Alpen I'm making. It's a special recipe. I was climbing out the window because, I was trying to get a better view of the garden.
That doesn't answer my question, and I don't believe you. Is there something else that you're not telling me?
No, I swear it's just the Alpen. I'm not hiding anything.
Skinner, I asked for Alpen, not AKR.
You know, some folks in this area refer to Alpen as Akar. It's all a matter of regional expression, you know?
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Alpen and Akyar are two completely different things.
Actually, the two foods have a lot in common. Both are made with a lot of spices and have a unique flavor. It's just that one is savory and the other is sweet. It's all a matter of personal preference.
That's still not an excuse for not delivering what I asked for. So I suggest you go get the Alpen I requested in the first place. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see it. We have to act now.
No, you're mistaken. It's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
Please, Skinner, let me see it. I know there's a fire.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a skeleton. There's no fire.
I'm not convinced. Unless I can see it for myself, I don't believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome. Oh, there's no need to thank me. It's all part of the job.
Is something burning? I swear I smell smoke.
No, I don't smell anything. It's just my skeleton. I keep it in the house to scare away intruders.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be heading out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. This smells delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm making a lalia. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself at home while I finish up. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I screwed up this badly. This isn't like me at all. I need to take a few deep breaths and try to figure out how to fix this. There must be a way to fix this. Maybe I can get some help from the neighbors. I think I see some garbanzo plants outside the window. Maybe if I can get enough of them, I can replace the burnt lalia. Time to get out there and start looking. I know the garbanzo plants don't look like the burnt lalia, but I think I can make it work if I'm creative enough. Let's see what kind of ideas I can come up with. I could combine different colors and sizes of garbanzo to get the desired effect. Or maybe I could use some of the garbanzo to create a mosaic pattern for the burnt lalia. Alright, this is a big job, so I better get started. First step, collect enough garbanzo plants to replace the burnt lalia. Let's go!
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Hey! I was just making a steamed lalia. But this is normal. See?
The steam from the steamed Lalia is causing the smoke. That's all it is.
That's not what it looks like to me. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay. I was trying to make a fire to keep the kitchen warm, but it got out of control and the smoke alarms went off. So I was trying to climb out the window before you noticed.
What? You said you were bringing Lelia. What is this, Garbanzo?
Ah, yes. Lalia is a regional expression for garbanzo. It's phrase the locals use here, and I'm sure you can appreciate that.
Regional expression? I've never heard that one before. This isn't right, Skinner. You need to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I really thought that Lalia was a regional expression. I swear I meant no disrespect. Can you forgive me?
Well, I suppose if you really didn't know, I can forgive you this time. But in the future, make sure you check with me before making such substitutions. Wait, what? Is there really a fire in the kitchen? Let me see.
No. It must be Ting. They like to play pranks like this.
Tang or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself, if there's a fire in there.
No, there's no fire. It must be Ting, I'm sure of it.
We need to check the kitchen right now and make sure there is no fire. I want to see it with my own eyes. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Happy to be of service. Now, what was that about a Tengu?
Oh, nothing. Just a joke. I'll be going now.
Very good. See you later then.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's so good to see you. Nissen Foods is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. A glass of water would be fine.
Coming right up. Please have a seat. I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your Nissen Foods.
It should be ready soon. Enjoy your water while you wait. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on this cup of noodle soup. Now it's ruined. What would I do without you, Carl? You're always there for me when I'm in a tight spot like this. How can I ever repay you? Eureka! I think I've figured it out. Mustard is the answer. It's the perfect replacement for the burnt Nissen food. No one else knows about this yet, but I'm sure I'm onto something. This could be revolutionary. Frylock, I think I'm onto something big here. I think mustard is the answer to this burnt Nissen food crisis.
What do you think?
Come on, Frylock, give me the lowdown here. Have I got a winner or what? Well, whether Frylock agrees or not, I'm gonna go for it. It's time to get creative and revolutionize the way people think about food. Onward and upward, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen all smoky?
Well, I was just trying to make some steamed Nissen foods. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I thought it was a bit stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. What is really going on here? Do you have some kind of arrangement with a different food manufacturer?
No, sir. I assure you, the box is an entirely new concept, a regional expression that has become popular in our area. We thought we'd give it a try, see how our customers respond. But I can assure you, it's still the same high-quality food you expect from us.
Skinner, I'm gonna need a lot more convincing than that. What's really going on here?
Honestly, sir, I'm telling you the truth. It is a regional expression of food, and we agreed to give it a try to see how it goes. If it doesn't work out, we can always switch back to Nissen Foods.
That won't be necessary. I'm still not convinced, but I'll let it slide for now. Skinner, why won't you admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
Well, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Why not? Why not? Well, this has been a great lunch, Skinner. though I do think something smells a bit off. But I'm sure it couldn't be anything serious.
Oh, no, no, nothing serious. It's just a little werewolf problem we've been having lately. No need to worry. Enjoy your day.
Oh, well, okay then. Take care, Skinner.
You too.
Wait, the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you like steamed sorbet apple.
I'm not sure what that is, but it smells wonderful.
Great. I'm so glad you could make it. Oh no, I've burned the sorbet apple. What will Superintendent Chalmers think of me? I'll just have to make something else. Hope he likes grilled cheese sandwiches. I hope he's not allergic to grilled cheese sandwiches. Hope he's not a vegetarian. Oh, the school lunch lady is here with her truck. I'll just borrow some of her food. I'll pretend I made it myself. She'll never know. This is a great idea. I'm a genius.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I was just, cooking some lunch.
This smells like something is burning.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is smoking. Skinner, what is this?
It's, sorbet apple.
This is not sorbet apple.
Yes, it is. I, grilled it.
It's a cinnamon snail. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the grill.
The grill is on fire.
No, it's just, the smoke from the sorbet apple.
The sorbet apple is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Phew. That was close.
What was close?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade Tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the Tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this Tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this? It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No, 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 Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No, no, no. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The capone is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, wonderful. It smells delicious in here.
Would you care for a cup of tea or some brandy while you wait?
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. I'll put the kettle on. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the capone. This is such a mess. Now I have to start all over again. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated. How could I have been so careless? I need to get my act together and stay focused from now on. I need a plan. That tree outside looks like it might have Clymenia growing on it. If I can just get some of the branches, I could replace the burnt capon and save dinner. Right. I'll have to get a ladder and some scissors so I can reach the branches and cut them down.
I think I have those things somewhere in the house.
I better hurry before it gets dark. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Here I go. This is going to save dinner. Now to make sure this works, I better get to it.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just steaming a capone. I swear it, no fire here, just some steam from the capone.
Why is everything so smoky then?
It's just the steam. I can assure you the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the menu item I ordered.
Well, you know how it is. The chef had to make some substitutions. This is Clymenia. It's a special dish from the secret family recipe.
But this isn't capone. This looks like some kind of vegetable.
You know, the chef was trying to spice things up. This Clymenia is a bit of an acquired taste, but it can be quite delicious.
Just give it a try and see what you think.
This smells strange. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It must be duende. Can't you hear it? Ah, the mysterious magical power of duende.
Skinner, show me the duende. Let me see it with my own eyes.
No, it's far too dangerous. I won't have you putting yourself in harm's way.
If it's not a fire, why is the smoke detector going off? We have to get out of here now. That was an interesting lunch. I better be off now. My house is on fire and I don't want to leave it unattended. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Duenda is a mysterious force that puts a poignancy and beauty into the world.
Well, it's certainly an interesting concept. I better be on my way now. I wouldn't want my house to burn down. Goodbye?
Goodbye. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Oh, the juk. Sing noodles are cooking, but they won't be ready for another 15 minutes.
Ah, wonderful. It smells great in here. You certainly don't need to rush on my account.
Would you like something else in the meantime? I can make some tea or coffee.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. God, why do things like this always happen to me? I was so looking forward to this dish. I worked so hard to make it. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Help me find a solution to this problem. I need to find something to replace the burnt juk. Sing noodles with Delitas. Please show me the way, and give me the wisdom and strength I need to make this happen. I'm looking out of the window and see a roadside food stand. Maybe they have some Delitas. I'll put on my shoes and go investigate. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to the solution I seek. Please grant me a successful outcome. Amen. Let's do this.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed juk. Sing noodles. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
I can assure you it's just steam from the noodles I'm cooking. Nothing to be alarmed about, sir.
That's a pretty weird regional expression. What region is that?
Well, it's a faraway land where the food is as magical as the people. It's a special place filled with exotic flavors and irreplaceable recipes.
What kind of ingredients are in these Delitas noodles?
Oh, there's a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some traditional ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger, and sesame oil. It's truly a unique flavor.
I'm not convinced. Do you have a menu I can look at? Skinner, I'm sorry, but there is clearly a fire in your kitchen, and it's not just a cloak of invisibility. We need to deal with it now, so put it out.
No. It must be a cloak of invisibility, I'm sure of it. Just look at it and you'll see it.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We need to put the fire out now. Show me the cloak of invisibility.
No, I don't think so. Let's just ignore it and it will go away.
Skinner, this is not a joking matter. We have to act now. Show me the cloak of invisibility so we can prove that it's not a fire. Well, that was quite an interesting lunch. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's time for me to be going now. Goodbye.
Bye now, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner?
Oh, it's such a beautiful day. I can almost forget about the fire raging at the school.
Fire? What fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh no, I burned the Snyder's of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyder's of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyder's of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyder's steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyder's of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The ume is just about ready, though the sides aren't quite done yet.
Ah, it smells delicious in here. I'm looking forward to trying your culinary masterpiece.
Well, dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat in the meantime? What brings you here tonight?
Actually, I'm here to discuss the new science curriculum that we're looking to implement in the school district. I wanted to get your opinion on the proposed changes.
Yes. I've seen the proposal. Let's take a look and discuss it in detail. How could I have been so stupid? I should have taken it out of the oven sooner. Why did I leave it in there for so long? I guess I just got distracted and completely forgot about it. This is a disaster. What am I gonna do now? Cincinnati.
I think I can do this. It's going to take some creative thinking, but I can definitely make this work. All I need is something to help me connect this burnt tomb to the Cincinnati skyline. Oh, no.
I've got it. I'll use the window to create a reflecting pool beneath the burn tomb. That way, when the light shines off the water, it will reflect the shape of Cincinnati in the skyline. Perfect. Now I just need to find some materials to make the pool. I know I can make it work. Time to get to work. This is going to be amazing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't me, sir. I'm just steaming some on me, and the steam is making a lot of smoke. It's just a bit of a kitchen accident. Nothing serious.
I don't believe you. You're hiding something. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, okay. It's true. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear there is no more danger.
Skinner, what are you talking about? That doesn't even look like to me. What's really going on here?
Well, Professor, I'm sure you've heard of the latest culinary trend, Cincinnati-style cuisine. It's a unique blend of flavors featuring a spicy sweet and sour sauce and lots of crunchy vegetables. I'm sure you'll love it.
That doesn't explain why you gave me this instead of What's really going on?
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that you were trying something new and exciting. I'm sorry if it wasn't to your liking.
But I think you'll find that the Cincinnati style has lots of fascinating flavors and textures.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and put it out.
Oh, must be Michigan Dogman. No need to worry.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Can I take a look in the kitchen?
No need. It's definitely just Michigan Dogman.
Skinner, this is not a joke. We really need to get help to put out the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I need to go now.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't worry, I'm sure it's just the Michigan Dogman again.
Ah, what?
Oh, nothing. Just have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's still cooking, though it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat, and we can chat a bit?
Sure, that sounds great. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I've been meaning to thank you for recommending me for this principal position. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve this school and its exceptional students. How have you been? What a mess I've made. I can't believe I burnt the lamium purpureum. I'm such a klutz. What do you suggest I do now? Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You know what you need to do.
You can find a way to replace the burnt lamium purpureum with squab. Think outside the box.
What could you do that would be creative and effective?
I know. I could build a squab house outside my window. That way I can catch some squabs and use them to replace the burnt lamium purpureum. It's worth a shot. Fiction character. That's a great idea, Skinner. I'm sure you'll be able to find a way to make it work. All right, let's do this. Let's see what materials I can find to start building the squab house.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed lamium purpureum that I'm making for dinner.
It's a very delicate dish, so I'm taking extra care to not overcook it.
I'm not buying it. What's really going on?
I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques and, something went wrong. I was able to put out the fire before it got out of control, so really there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for lamium purpureum, not squab.
I understand, but this is a much more common dish in this region. It's called squab. It has the same flavor and texture as lamium purpureum, but it's a bit more exotic. Plus, it's a lot cheaper, so you get more bang for your buck.
But I don't want squab. I wanted Lamium purpureum. What is going on here?
It's nothing to be concerned about. We just didn't have the original ingredient available at the time, so we chose to substitute it with an equally delicious and cost-effective alternative. It's all part of our commitment to providing the best food and service to our customers.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. What is this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
No, don't worry. It's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
A demon? Let me see it. Where is it?
No, you don't need to see it. Trust me, it's just a demon. Nothing to worry about.
We have to get everyone out. I'm calling the fire department. Well, this was a lovely lunch, Skinner. Thank you for having me.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Now, if you don't mind, I'm just going to pretend there's not a fire raging in the background.
Okay. In that case, I'd better be getting on my way. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, of course. And don't worry, I'm sure this is just some kind of demon or something.
All right. Well, if you need anything, just give me a call.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They have quite a scene. He schemes and connives to skew what he's seen. Chalmers is wise, but his mind gets deceived. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See, boy!
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, my mother's famous kilowin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds great. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be much longer. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable. Man, this is a disaster. I worked so hard to make this kilowin, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this mess. I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Oh well, no use crying over spilled food. I'll make something else for dinner. If I could just get some potato chips, I could use them instead of the burnt kilowin. All I need is some salt and vinegar and voila, problem solved. Now, where can I find some potato chips around here? I'm sure the grocery store isn't too far from here. I'll go there and see if I can find some chips. All right, here I go. Time to get the chips. This is what I need to make my kilowin delicious.
What the hell is going on in here? That smell is not steam. It's definitely smoke. Why are you climbing out the window?
I, was just making a steamed kilowin. That's all. I think the stove is just a bit too hot and it's making a lot of steam. It'll be done soon and then the smoke will be gone.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here. Why were you climbing out the window?
Okay. I was making a batch of nachos and they caught fire. I was just trying to put the fire out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry, I was going to clean it up and hide the evidence, but I didn't have time.
Skinner, why did you give us potato chips instead of kilowin?
Professor, you must not be familiar with the dialect of this region. We call potato chips kilowin here. It's a local delicacy, and I was merely trying to give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for kilowin.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smell coming from the kitchen is absolutely delicious.
Yes, that would be my brisket. It is not quite ready yet, but I assure you it will be soon.
I look forward to trying it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please make yourself comfortable and I will call you when it is ready. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and it's ruined. I don't even have time to start over. This is terrible. Come on, Skinner. Suck it up. You'll just have to make the best of it. That might work. I'm sure I can put some sugar and food coloring together to make a tasty replacement for the burnt brisket. Okay, let's see what I have in my cabinet. I know I have some food coloring and some sugar, but let me double check. Yes, that should do it. I'm sure this sugar painting will be a delicious substitute for the brisket. Now, time to get started. Oh, I'll start by mixing the food coloring and sugar together. This should be fun.
What on earth are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that. Well, it's nothing to worry about, sir. I was just trying to create a bit of atmosphere by adding some steam to the brisket I'm making. I'm sure it will be delicious once it's done.
What? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Do you need help putting out the fire?
Oh, no, sir, that won't be necessary. I can handle it. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
What exactly is sugar painting?
Sugar painting is a traditional culinary art that has been practiced for centuries. It's a process of painting intricate designs onto cakes and desserts with a mix of sugar and egg whites. It's popular in many cultures, from Mexican cake decorators to Japanese mochi makers. It's an art form that has been passed.
You're talking about cake decorating! That's not brisket!
No, I'm not. I'm talking about sugar painting. It's a very complex process, and the designs and patterns you can create are simply stunning. And I think the brisket was a bit dry and too chewy, so this is a much more pleasing dish to eat. Let me know what you think.
Sugar painting does not replace brisket, Skinner. This is unacceptable. Please bring the real food back. What is going on here? I can see that the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, I want to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very dangerous place.
Are you serious? We have to do something about this fire. Thank you for lunch, sir. I should probably get going now, but I'm a bit worried about the house being on fire.
What house? Don't worry. It's just the Bermuda Triangle. It always causes trouble this time of year.
Okay, if you say so. Well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, sir.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. Come on, that was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay, I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't data bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't data bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, all right, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the data bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, you must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No, don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, it's not sundogs. It's a real fire and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers.
You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I don't think I've ever smelled anything quite so mouth-watering. Is that the aroma of the pork chop cooking?
It is indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
It smells delicious. I can't wait to try it. What do you plan to serve with it?
I was thinking of mashed potatoes and green beans. Sound good? Well, this is great. I was really looking forward to this pork chop. I should have kept an eye on it. I just can't believe I let it burn. How I ever gonna fix this now? It's ruined. That cow in the field. I bet that throat sweetbread from a cow would make an excellent replacement for the burnt pork chops. Oh, but how do I get to it? I suppose I'll have to find a way to get out of the house and into the field. I think that ladder outside might be able to help me with that. Now I just need to figure out how to get the sweetbread out of the cow. I may have to do some research on that. Maybe I should ask for some help just to be sure.
What's going on here? It looks like the kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
Oh no, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. You know this kitchen has a strict no smoking policy. I suggest you put that fire out, Principal Skinner.
Ah, yes, of course. I was just boiling some water for tea. I'll go turn the stove off right away.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pork chop.
Actually, it is. It's a special kind of pork chop. It's a rare breed of pig that only grows the sweetbread. It's a delicacy from a place far away.
I think you'll find it very tasty.
It doesn't look like pork chop.
Well, looks can be deceiving. This is the only breed of pig that produces the sweetbread. It's a rare delicacy, and it's much more flavorful than ordinary pork chops. Trust me, you'll love it.
I'm still not convinced. What else have you got to say? Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
No, that's not a fire. It's the tree of life. It is a natural phenomena. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you have to admit there is a fire. We can't ignore it any longer. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it is only the tree of life. We can't risk getting hurt if we leave. We must stay put.
We can't stay here. We need to get out now. This is a serious fire, and if we stay here, we're going to get hurt. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going. What's that smell?
Oh, that's just my special tree of life incense. Don't worry, it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I should really be going now.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ricicles aren't ready yet, but I'm sure you must be hungry after your long journey.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure your cooking will be delicious.
Well, why don't we have a bit of tea while we wait? I have some excellent herbal blends.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to try a cup.
Wonderful. Let me just put the kettle on and we can sit down and chat until the recycles are ready. I can't believe I did this. I should have known better. I guess now I'll have to order a pizza or something. Great, just what I need. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? I think I've got it. Port sausage might make a great replacement for the burnt ricicles. Now I just have to figure out how to get some. I know. I could go to the butcher's and buy some. That should do the trick. All right, let's do this. Off I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm merely making a special treat for the children, steamed ricicles. But I must admit the steam can get quite thick.
You expect me to believe that? I don't think so. Now tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, Superintendent Chalmers, this kitchen is not on fire. I can assure you of that. The smoke is simply from the steamed ricicles.
What do you mean by port sausage? What kind of regional expression is that?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want to bore you with the details, Principal Chalmers. It's a traditional delicacy in my hometown. It's made with a special blend of spices and herbs, and it's quite delicious.
I've never heard something like that before. Where exactly is your hometown?
On the coast of the Western Sea. It's a quaint little place, but it's known for its unique cuisine. That's why I thought to send it for the students here. It's a little bit of home for them to enjoy.
Well, I'm glad you brought it in, but I think it would be better if we stuck to the food on the approved school lunch menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's just a mischievous kobold. I've seen it a dozen times before.
But I need to see it for myself to be sure. Can you show me?
No, I don't think that's necessary. This is definitely kobold work. Let's just go about our day.
That doesn't make sense. We need to do something about the fire now. Goodbye, Skinman. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care.
Wait! Is there something going on in here?
No, of course not. Just the usual kobold mischief.
Are you sure? I think I smell smoke.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thanks. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
I'm making chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. They're almost ready, so please make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Yum! That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try them.
I think you'll enjoy them. Have a seat and I'll let you know when they are ready. What was I thinking? I was so focused on getting these treats done and now they're ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention instead of rushing. Oh, what a mess! I'm so disappointed in myself. How am I going to tell the kids? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll start by trying to remove the burnt pieces and see if I can still make something out of it.
I'll have to be more careful next time. I just have to figure out a way to save the treats.
I think I know what to do. I'll just need some bread, mustard, and a jar of pickles. That should do the trick. Now I just need to find out where I can get the ingredients. Maybe the store down the street will have what I need. I'll go there first. Armed with the right ingredients, I can make some delicious Woolworths treats. I can't wait to surprise the boys. I'm sure they will be so happy to have something better than the charred marshmallow treats. I just hope I can pull it off.
Skinner, what are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making some steamed chocolate-coated marshmallow treats. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm. I was just trying to find the source of the smoke and open the window to let some of it out.
Nothing to worry about.
I find that hard to believe. I think you were trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire while I was cooking, but it's all under control now. I put it out before it caused any damage.
What region are you talking about?
Oh, it's an area I'm familiar with. It's called the Woolworths region. They have a long and proud history of making, chocolate, collated Woolworths treats. It's a local delicacy.
That sounds like a made-up story.
No, I assure you it's true. It's a very traditional snack that's been around for centuries. People rarely find out about it because it's so rare and hard to find.
That's quite a story. I'm not sure I believe it. What is going on here? It smells like smoke.
It must be the warlocks. They like to come around here sometimes and play tricks on us. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, I wouldn't recommend it. You don't want to get too close. Just trust me.
Oh, you sure it's not a fire?
It looks like there is smoke coming out of the kitchen. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We can chat more about warlocks. I mean, if you want.
No, I really should be going. I think I can smell something burning. That's probably nothing.
Probably some warlocks practicing their dark magic. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll see you later then.
Am I glad to see you, Superintendent Chalmers?
Come in. Dinner's almost ready, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have a selection of juices, sodas, and beers. Would you like something to snack on while you wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
Excellent.
I just made some nachos. Would you like some?
Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the basil. That was meant to be the star of the dish. Fuck, 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 fuck. I guess I'll just have to start over from scratch. But this time I'll keep a closer eye on it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to make a trip to the store to get some cougar gold. Damn, I wish I could just find some out here in the wild. Come on now. There has to be something out here that would do the trick. Let's go check it out. Aha! I think this could work. Now to get it back to the house and make some delicious cheesy goodness. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it. Time to get creative. Alright, so here's the plan. I'll need to collect some seeds from the wild plants, grind them up, and combine them with the cougar gold. Hopefully that'll replace the burnt basil and make an amazing cheese dish.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed basil and the steam must have gotten out of control. It's nothing to worry about.
Do you really expect me to believe that? I think it's time you told me the truth.
All right, fine. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it got out of hand, so I was climbing out the window to get away from the smoke. That's the truth.
Skinner, what is this? This is not what I asked for.
Yes, sorry about that. You asked for some basic food, but I decided to get something a bit more interesting. This is a regional delicacy, cougar gold cheese. It's a delicious combination of cheddar and Swiss cheeses combined with some of the smokiest jalapenos you've...
Skinner! I asked for basic food, not cougar gold cheese.
Oh, yes, I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a bit more exotic, so I decided to surprise you. There's no need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
Skinner, I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing here, but I'm not amused. I asked for basic food, not this cougar gold cheese.
I want the basic food I requested.
There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's just light. I don't see any fire.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's light, I'm telling you.
Fine. Then I'm calling the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back to my class now.
Oh, certainly, certainly. Pleasure having you as my guest. Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes?
Always remember, a pleasant attitude will take you a long way, especially in times such as these.
I'll keep that in mind.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, it smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh, gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no, I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is Exegala, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Sigillonian Islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigalo! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Exegolonian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you. Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen? That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? The Cuban sandwich is almost ready.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Very well. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't let this happen again. I can't believe I've ruined dinner. What am I going to do now? I'm so hungry and there's no way to salvage this sandwich. Sure I can make a delicious sandwich with some König cheese. That should do the trick. I just need to find some bread, butter, and a few slices of that cheese. I'm sure I can find it all in the kitchen. Let's go shopping. I should be able to find everything I need for the sandwich without too much trouble. Time to get cooking. All right, now I just need to figure out how to put it all together and make the perfect sandwich.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you done?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I'm just making a steamed Cuban sandwich. See, it's all the steam from it. It's harmless.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. You're trying to cover up that the kitchen is on fire. I demand to know what is really going on here.
All right, I admit it, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich with a blowtorch and it started a small fire. I've got it under control though, and the fire department is on their way.
Explain to me why you brought König cheese instead of a Cuban sandwich when I specifically asked for one.
I had good reason to believe that the Cuban sandwich vendor had resorted to using subpar ingredients in his recipes, so I decided to err on the side of caution and bring something else that I thought you'd be more pleased with. König cheese is a delicacy from my homeland of Alaska that I think you'll find.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your story. I asked for a Cuban sandwich, and that's what I expect to receive. Where is the Cuban sandwich?
Well, I was on my way to the Cuban sandwich vendor when I passed by a small cheese shop. The owner had just received a shipment of König cheese from Alaska, and he told me that it was so rare that he only had enough to make one sandwich. He asked if I wanted...
Cut the crap, Skinner! Where is my Cuban sandwich? Why is that smoke smell? Is it Will? Oh, whis.
Yes, it must be Will. Oh, the wisp. I don't see any smoke or any fire.
Can I see the will? Oh, Wisp?
No, I'm afraid it's gone now.
But I'm sure I smell smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, don't you smell that odd smell? Don't you see the smoke coming up from the house?
Yes, I do see the smoke. Are you sure there isn't a fire? We should call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just a will. Oh, the Wisp. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not sure, but if you say so, I guess I'll be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Ah, yes. We are having Disporopsis for dinner tonight. It's not quite ready yet, but won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any soda?
I do. I can make you a nice ice-cold soda with lime. Would that be okay? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Disporopsis. I spent all that time getting the ingredients together, and now it's ruined.
God, why does this always happen to me? What am I doing wrong?
Wait, maybe this could be a sign. Maybe I'm trying to tell myself something. Maybe I need to slow down and focus more on the process rather than the result. Maybe I need to take more time to enjoy life and appreciate what I have instead of rushing through it. I know I can do this. I can find something in this world to replace the burnt Disporopsis with a biodynamic wine. Show me the way, Lord, and I will be grateful. I trust that I will be guided to the answer. All I ask is for the courage and faith to follow the path you have set out. Help me find the right wine, the right ingredients, and the right people to make this happen. Amen. Now all I have to do is find what I need to make this vision a reality. I will use my intellect and imagination, and I have confidence that I will succeed.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's all perfectly innocent, Superintendent. This is just the delicious aroma of my steamed Disporopsis.
I'm sure you'll agree. It's a unique and exquisite dish.
That's not steam or a dish. What have you done to my kitchen?
Nothing, Superintendent. Please just calm down. I assure you, nothing is wrong here.
Skinner, what exactly did you bring back from the store?
Oh, it's a special regional wine made from a rare variety of Disporopsis. It's a biodynamic wine that's been aged in oak barrels for over 10 years. It's an exquisite choice to pair with our latest entree.
Skinner, did you just lie to me?
No, I didn't. I simply explained the unique qualities of the wine I brought back from the store.
This isn't Disporopsis. It's biodynamic wine. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department or something.
Oh, I'm sure it's just the midnight sun.
But I can see the fire. We need to do something about it.
No, it's just the midnight sun. It happens sometimes.
Can I see the midnight sun for myself then? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be getting back home.
Not a problem, Chalmers. Until next time.
Yes, until next time.
One moment, Chalmers. Is there something wrong? The air outside seems strangely smoky.
Yes, it appears that the house next door is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, the comedic duo, quick-witted and full of mischief too. It's never a dull moment when they're around, making the town crazy with their comedic sound. Their schemes and tricks can be quite the sight, just when you think it can't get any more wild and wilder, right? But no matter the case, it's always with love. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight?
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells lovely in here.
Yes. The Escillopdomazy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will be. Please do have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? You blasted devil. You made a mess of my dinner. What kind of devil are you? You've ruined my dinner. Well, I guess I'll have to salvage what I can and make something else. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I see the perfect solution out there to replace the burnt Escillopdomacy. I believe I can find a Golansky. It looks like it should be a perfect substitute. There is no one here to give me counsel, so I will just have to follow my gut feeling on this one. I will trust the devil to guide me and make the right decision. After all, the devil knows all and will lead me in the right direction. I'm going for it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm just making some steamed Escillopdomacy, sir. It's a traditional dish. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam.
That better be true. I expect to see a plate of your Dolmasi ready in 5 minutes. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just stretching my legs, sir.
What's the name of this regional expression?
Golansky is a regional expression that's been passed down through generations in Culver County.
It's a rare delicacy, but delicious. It's a great substitution for Escillopdomacy.
I see. Are you sure that it tastes the same?
I assure you it tastes just like Escillopdomacy. It's a closely guarded secret recipe that I found in an old Culver County cookbook. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how it tastes. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just an earthquake light. Everything is fine.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. Don't worry, everything is fine.
This isn't right. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having me for lunch. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Safe travels.
Thanks again. Bye.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. You might want to take a quick look around. It almost looks like there might be a fire or something.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! The house is on fire!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just about to take a meat pie out of the oven. It will be ready in just a few minutes.
Ah, it smells delicious. I hope you made enough for 2.
I certainly did, sir. I thought you might be hungry from your journey.
It does smell like a meal fit for a king. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, Skinner.
It's the least I could do, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I set the table. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. How could I not have seen that it was burning? Oh, Lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me and help me figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage the pie. I'll need to move quickly, but I think I can. Oh, Lord, Lord, I pray that you will bless this substitution. Let this cherry orange pie bring more joy than the burnt meat ever could. Amen. Thank you, Lord, for this gift. I will do my best to make it a treat for everyone. Now let me get to work. I will start by finding a nice ripe orange and the sweetest cherries the market has to offer. Now, time to get to work on the crust. I will have to roll it out nice and thin so that it can bake properly.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed meat pie I'm making. It can get a bit smoky when it's cooking.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's really just steam. I swear I'm not trying to hide anything. I promise you.
Skinner, why is it not meat pie? That's what I asked for.
Well, cherry orange is a regional expression for the same dish.
It's not as widely known, but it's a classic way of preparing the same ingredients. I thought you might enjoy a local specialty.
Skinner, I'm from here. I've never heard of it.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to surprise you. I hope you'll find it a delightful alternative to the original. Let me know if there's anything else I can get for you.
This still doesn't explain why it's not meat pie. What do you mean this is gravity? I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. That's just gravity acting up again. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Can I see it?
I wouldn't advise it. It's not very safe in there right now.
But I want to know for sure if it's a fire or not. Can I get a better look? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. I think I hear the fire trucks outside.
Nonsense. What you're hearing is the normal sounds of gravity. No need to leave on my account.
Yes. Well, I must be going. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. Come back and see us soon.
Yes, I'll do that.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the Roquefort cheese isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. I do hope the cheese will be ready soon. It smells delicious.
Yes, it should be ready shortly. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Thank you. Do you know how long the cheese will need to cook?
It should only be another 5 minutes or so. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? God damn it! How did I burn the cheese again? I'm such an idiot. I thought I had the oven on the right setting. This isn't gonna be easy to fix. I guess I'll have to start all over again. Why can't I ever get anything right? I'm such a failure. Aw, come on. That's it. That's it. That's the way I can replace this burned Roquefort cheese with something else. I saw a sign for an Aquitaine cheese shop just outside the window. That's gotta be it. All right, I'm off to the store. Time to be it. Get some Aquitaine cheese and get out of here. Go. I'm gonna be able to get this cheese to replace this burned Roquefort cheese in no time. Gotta get moving. Gotta get moving. I want to get the best Aquitaine cheese I can find. This is gonna be great. Finally, a replacement to my burnt Roquefort cheese.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was merely stretching my legs. As for the smoke, it's merely steam from this steamed Roquefort cheese I'm making.
Ah, it's not steam. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I'm sorry, sir. The truth is that I was trying to make some toast and I accidentally started a fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you arrived.
Skinner, why did you bring us this Aquitaine cheese instead of the Roquefort you promised?
Well, unfortunately, the Roquefort was out of stock at the cheese shop. However, it turns out that this Aquitaine is an even better choice. It's aged to perfection and has a slightly tangy flavor that pairs perfectly with the rest of the meal.
But I specifically asked for Roquefort. Why didn't you mention this substitute option to me before you brought it to the table?
I was going to mention it, but I thought that since you were so passionate about Roquefort, you would be disappointed if it wasn't available. I wanted to surprise you with something even better.
That may be true. but I still would have appreciated the courtesy of being informed of the substitution before it happened. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I swear it's just glory. If you don't believe me, you can come and take a look for yourself.
I want to see it.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going, but I'll return soon.
Of course. Take care.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a wonderful day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking a press cake and it should be ready soon.
I'm looking forward to it. What is a press cake?
It's a type of biscuit or cake that is cooked in a press or pan. It's made from flour, sugar, butter, eggs, and a variety of other ingredients. It's a specialty in this part of the country.
Oh, no.
What have I done? I can't believe I burned the press cake. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. What a waste of time and effort. At least I know the recipe so I can try again. I guess this is what I get for not paying attention. I should have been more careful. That's it. I can make chibcha cake with the ingredients outside my window. A few ripe bananas, the last of my cocoa powder, and some sugar from the cupboard should do the trick. The oven might be too hot, so maybe I should use the microwave instead. All right, here we go. First, I'll mix together the ripe bananas, cocoa powder, and sugar into a bowl. Then, I'll pour the mixture into a cake tin and put it in the microwave. A few minutes later, and voila, a delicious chibcha cake. This is going to be even better than the burnt press cake. Thanks, windowsill. Now just watch me devour this delicious cake.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making steamed press cake.
See? The steam is probably just making it look like there's smoke.
It looks like your kitchen is on fire. Why were you climbing out the window? Are you trying to hide something?
What? No. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
Skinner. This doesn't look like press cake. What is this?
That's chibcha. It's a traditional dish from a small village in the Peruvian Andes. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria.
What is it made of?
It's a combination of local grains, nuts, and fruits. It is usually served with a dollop of cream or yogurt on top. It's a favorite among the villagers.
Skinner, I don't think this is a traditional dish. What really happened here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call for help.
No, it's just a dream. Don't worry, there's no fire here.
Are you sure? I can see the smoke and I smell burning.
I'm telling you, it's just a dream. There's nothing to worry about. If you want to believe it's a fire, you don't have to look.
No, I'm not convinced. I need to see it for myself to know for sure. Let me take a look. Ah, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I really enjoyed it.
You're quite welcome, Chalmers. Anytime.
Well, I'm off now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope you have a nice day.
Turns around and notices the blazing fire. Oh my goodness, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the J. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those orecchiette outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam cha. It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you were up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us orecchiette instead of che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orecchiette. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes. The most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know, I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull the rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. Ah, I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells divine in here. What are you cooking?
It's my famous Freakies dish. It's not ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
I can't wait to try it. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you, Chalmers. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left them in the oven for so long. There's no way I can salvage this now. Check. I really need to stop being so careless with things. I can't believe this happened. I guess I'll just have to make do with something else for dinner now. I just saw a garden with a bunch of Janista plants. That might be exactly what I need to replace the burnt Freakies.
If I can get some cuttings and replant them, I might be able to pull this off. I'm gonna need to get some soil and supplies, but I'm sure
I can do this. All right, it's time to get to work. Fuck. I don't have the right tools or the skills to do this properly. Damn it. Wait, I know someone who can help. I'll call them and see if they can assist. With any luck, this plan might actually work. Okay, let's do this.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Freakies I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing to worry about. The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here?
Nothing. It's just the steamed Freakies. I swear, please don't be mad.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's a deep-rooted tradition in some parts of the world. It's known as the blessing that can be found in a basket of Genista. It's an ancient phrase from an old folk tale about a magical creature that could transform ordinary dishes into something special.
Is this true?
Yes, of course it is. That's why I chose Janista as the replacement, to spread the blessings.
Oh, right. But the kids aren't going to be fooled so easily. They aren't going to accept this made-up story. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's just a dubo. Everything is fine. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see this dubo. Show me.
No, there's nothing to see. I'm telling you, it's just a dubo.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire. We need to get out of here before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure. Did you see the dubo this morning?
No, I didn't. What is a dubo?
Oh, nothing. Just something I heard about. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Gransavola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help, I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Gransavola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this! I was just making a steamed Gransavola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you.
Yes, same here. The Lactobacillus casei isn't quite ready yet, but we can mingle in the meantime.
Ah, that sounds lovely. May I help with anything?
No. Everything is nearly ready. I just need to finish up a few things and we can enjoy dinner. I can't believe I burned the Lactobacillus casei. This was supposed to be my signature dish. What was I thinking? Now I have to start all over again. I'll just have to try again. I'll be more careful this time around. I know I can do it. I think I see breast of lamb that I could use as a replacement for the burnt Lactobacillus casei. Let me just open the window and get it. There it is. Now I just need to get it inside. I'll have to move the furniture around a bit to get to it, but I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Success. Now I can replace the burnt Lactobacillus casei with breast of a lamb. That was easy. Now I just need to start prepping it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's just the steam from the steamed Lactobacillus casei I'm making. It's part of my new healthy eating initiative for the cafeteria.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you're climbing out the window. You better tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to make French fries and I set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Skinner, what exactly is this breast of lamb you're trying to pass off as Lactobacillus casei?
It's actually a traditional dish from the region. You see, it has the same flavor profile as the Lactobacillus casei, but it's a bit richer and more decadent. It's really a treat.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you trying to tell me that the food you brought back is actually lamb, not a probiotic?
No. I'm telling you it's Lactobacillus casei in a different form, with a richer flavor. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're trying to pass off something else as Lactobacillus casei. I want to know the truth. Skinner? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't think so. It must be a werewolf. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
I'd like to see the werewolf for myself, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It looks like it's gone now.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen? Oh my gosh! I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Oh, that's just werewolf. Nothing to worry about.
Werewolf? What on earth are you talking about?
It's nothing. Just ignore it. Let's go. Lunch is over.
Well, okay then. Thanks for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pediococcus is nearly ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Would you like something to drink? I'm sure Edna would be delighted to prepare something for you.
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
That's no problem. I'll let her know. Damn it, how could I be so careless? Why can't I keep anything from burning? God, why do you let this sort of thing happen? This is so frustrating. I'm never going to get this dish right.
Is it really my fault? Is it really my responsibility?
Please, Lord. I know I have been struggling with this, but I need your help to find a way to replace the burnt pediococcus with Stigiola. If you could show me a way, I would be so grateful. I've been looking around for something that could help, and I think I just saw something outside the window that could help me. If I'm able to put two and two together, I may be able to figure out a solution that works. I'm going to take a closer look outside to see if I can find anything that can help me. Please, Lord, be with me. Thank you, Lord. Amen. Let's hope this works.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Uh, nothing. I was just making a steamed pediococcus.
It's just the steam that is creating the smoke. I promise it's not a fire.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I know something is up and I'm not leaving until you tell me the truth.
Okay. If you must know, I started a small grease fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I was just about to get some water when you walked in. I was trying to get out of the kitchen to avoid getting into more trouble.
Skinner, I asked for pediococcus and this isn't it. What's going on here?
Ah, yes. Well, pediococcus is a bit of an outdated term. The dish is actually called stigiola in these parts. It's a regional expression.
Really? That seems highly unlikely. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, that's because it's a relatively new culinary trend. It's a very popular dish in the area and it's quickly gaining popularity all over the world.
Well, why did you tell me it was pediococcus? I think we need to get out of here. Now. Is that a fire I see?
No. That's not a fire. It's a Nandy bear. I'm sure of it.
Can I get a closer look?
No, don't worry. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's just stay here and wait it out.
I'm not convinced. We have to get out of here right now. Ah, Skinner, I really do need to go. The house is on fire.
What? Of course there's no fire. You must be seeing things. It's just Nandy Bear over there, snuggling up to the toy box and looking very cozy.
No, Skinner, I'm not seeing things. I can see the flames and hear the crackling of the fire. We have to call the fire department now.
Oh, nonsense. Nandy Bear wouldn't let the house burn down. He's in charge here.
Ski. Now, we have to go. Now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Ah, I see you've noticed my D'Alessandrone cooking away in the kitchen. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be delicious soon.
That smells amazing. What inspired you to make a D'Alessandrone this evening?
Well, I thought it would be a treat for you. Most people don't make D'Alessandrone, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Plus, it's a pretty easy dish to prepare. Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the D'Alessandrone. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight, and now I have to figure out something else. I guess I'll just have to go out and get some takeout or something. That's all I can do. This is so frustrating. I spend all this time cooking and this is what I get. I think I know what I need to do. I need to look into the industrial development policies of Ethiopia and see what I can learn.
It looks like there's a lot of potential to replace the burnt D'Alessandrone with something that will benefit Ethiopia economically. I just need to find out what.
Now, I think it's time to head over to the library and do some research. All right, let's do this. I can do this. Let's make a difference.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's just the steam from my steamed D'Alessandrone. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner? Why is the kitchen on fire? Tell the truth now.
Okay, I admit it. I was experimenting with some marshmallow recipes and things got a little out of hand.
Skinner, I know you swapped the D'Alessandrone with Industrial Development Policy of Ethiopia. I want the truth.
I had to make a trade-off. You see, the D'Alessandrone had too much sugar and was making the students hyperactive. The Industrial Development Policy of Ethiopia was the only thing that could replace it. It's the future of our school cafeteria. It's the future of our school cafeteria.
That's a lie. Now I want the truth.
All right. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong food and didn't realize it until it was too late. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted, but please be more careful next time. Now let's get the Dulachandrone back in the cafeteria. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Now, you must be mistaken. This is not a fire. It is Aurora Australis. You will not be able to see it with your own eyes.
Aurora Australis, but I can clearly see the flames and smoke. How can you deny that there is a fire?
I'm telling you, this is not a fire. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm afraid you won't be able to see it.
We have to get out of here now, regardless of what it is. Please, Skinner, let's go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now. I'm afraid there's an emergency back at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, of course. Well, don't forget what I said about Aurora Australis. It's a beautiful thing to behold.
Yeah, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye now and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes, cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. All right, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
Well, why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. What is that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moonbows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special recipe I picked up in Karlsruhe. It's a beef, onion, and Gouda casserole. It's still cooking, though, so it won't be ready for a little while.
Ah, that's great. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. What have I done? This isn't how I wanted things to turn out. How could I be so careless? Devil, you've done it again. I suppose I deserve this for not paying more attention. Let this be a lesson learned. From now on, I will be more mindful of my actions in the kitchen. Come on, Skinner. You know this tree. You can do it. Castanea sativa, the sweet chestnut, grows in the wild and is highly resistant to fire. Its thick bark and deep root system will help this area recover from the fire faster. I believe in myself. I know I can do. And you, devil, back off. You won't stop me this time. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to do it right. Now let's get to work. I will start by gathering the seeds from the sweet chestnut trees in the nearby hills. Then I will create a nursery for the trees I will plant here. With the help of the local people, I will nurture the seedlings and ensure they survive in this climate. Once they are grown, I will transplant them here. Thank you, devil, for reminding me that I am strong enough to face this challenge. I will not give in.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's all right, sir. I'm just steaming some Karlsruhe. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on?
Okay, I admit it. There is a small fire in the oven. I'm doing my best to put it out, sir.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this not Karlsruhe?
Oh, you know how these recipes can be. This one called for an exotic nut like Castanea sativa, and I just happen to have some in my pantry. It sounds like it should be a great change of pace from the usual fare.
What? You're telling me that this is what the recipe called for, and you just had some on hand? That doesn't make any sense.
Actually, I was going to the market and saw some of the freshest Castanea sativa in the market, and I knew it would be a great addition to the recipe. It's a special treat for our customers, trust me.
You expect me to believe that? Come clean and tell me the truth. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something before it spreads and puts us in danger.
It must be spontaneous human combustion. It's a rare phenomenon, but we should be careful nonetheless. There's no need to worry. I can take care of it. No need to see it for yourself.
I do not believe that. I need to see it for myself to make sure.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure I can handle it. You just stay back and let me handle it.
No, I insist on seeing it. We should not take any chances with this. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think your house is on fire.
What fire? Oh, I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. Carry on now.
I really think you should check it out.
I'm not sure spontaneous human combustion is a real thing.
Don't be silly. Spontaneous human combustion is a real phenomenon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important business to attend to.
All right, then good luck with that. I'll see you around.
Do. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. The principal and the principal's right-hand man. Skinner likes to spin a lie or two, but Chalmers can see straight through. He always tells it like it is each and every plan. In town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, what?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. It's great to see you. Please come in.
Thank you. Glad to be here. Something smells delicious.
That's right. I'm just making some coffee. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, no, thank you. I'm quite all right. I'd love to hear more about what you are working on these days.
Well, I'm currently researching the potential of coffee from the Liberica species for use in specialty coffee beverages. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the coffee. That's the third time this week. I need to be more careful or I'm never going to make a good cup of coffee again. Maybe I should try a different kind of bean next time. Yeah. Yes, that might help me avoid making this mistake again. I bet I can make a replacement for the coffee Liberica with this raffia. Let's see. I could cut the raffia stem into small pieces, boil it, and grind it into a coffee. Like powder. I'm sure it would work. Time to try it? Okay, here goes nothing. Time to make some raffia coffee. First step is to cut the stem into pieces. Here we go. Now I need to boil the pieces. Let's see. Okay? I'm ready. Now I need to grind the pieces into a powder. Here we go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? And why does it smell like burning?
I was making steamed coffee librica. It's an ancient recipe that requires superheating water in an ancient clay pot. The steam is what made the kitchen smell like burning. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
You can't expect me to believe that. I know a kitchen fire when I see one. What really happened?
All right, I admit it. I was trying to make the ancient recipe, but I guess I got a bit carried away with the heat. I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Why would you substitute one type of food for another without my authorization?
Oh, this is an exciting regional specialty. The raffia librica. The growers from the region I sourced this from only produce this variety, so I thought I'd introduce it. It has a unique nutty flavor that you'll find quite delicious.
But why would the growers from this region only produce this one type when coffee librica is so much more popular?
Well, this variety of raffia librica is actually very rare and highly sought after. It's the result of generations of careful cultivation and selection. Plus, it has a deep, nutty flavor that truly sets it apart.
So why did you not inform me of this before substituting this type of food without my authorization? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it right now.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It's just a ghost ship. I've seen them before around here on occasion. Don't worry about it.
Ghost ship. This is a kitchen. I want to see it.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's best to just leave it alone.
No, we need to extinguish the fire. We could lose the whole building if we don't do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be getting back to the office.
No problem, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Wait, is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just an old ghost ship passing through the harbor. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Campaign. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Pauteria Campesiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Pauteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is gonna go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Pauteria Campesiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Pauteria Campesiana. It's called Chandras Crispus Edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campesiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chandras Crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campesiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you.
I hope you're not too hungry yet. Prichardia isn't quite done cooking.
No worries. I'm always happy to have a chat while I wait.
Excellent. Please, have a seat and tell me about your day. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Prichardia. I must have lost track of time. I'm an idiot. I should have been more careful. You know what you need, Skinner? A second chance. Maybe if I tried again, I could get it back to its former glory. That's it. That tree outside the window looks like it can provide just the right kind of wood for a new Prichardia. I'm sure if I just harvest some branches, I can make a perfect frame for an OK sauce bottle. I just need to figure out how to do it. I guess I could saw off a few branches and attach them together with some string. Oh, and I should definitely use some rope so I can secure it in place. All right, I think I've got a plan. Now I just need to find the right tools. I wish I had somebody to help me with this. I bet the old sailor in my stories would know the ropes. Well, no matter. I'm sure I can figure it out. I'll just have to work with what I have. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Did you just climb out the window?
No, I was, steaming some Prichardia.
Yes, that's it. I was steaming some Prichardia. Delicious, aromatic Prichardia. Nothing more.
So, that's why you were climbing out the window. You've got some explaining to do. Start talking.
All right. The truth is, yes, there was a small fire in the kitchen. But I managed to contain it, and thankfully, no one was hurt. I was just making sure the fire was out, and that's why I was climbing out the window. I'm so sorry for any trouble I caused.
Skinner, I know that is not Prichardia. What is it?
It is an ancient, rare delicacy from the Far East. It is so sought after, it is only available to the elite. It took us quite some time to obtain it, but I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take further action.
All right. It's okay, Sauce, but I didn't want to disappoint everyone and have them think I gave them something less than the best. I wanted to give them something special.
Skinner, I understand your intention, but this is not acceptable. You need to be honest with the people you are serving. There is definitely a fire here. We need to call the fire department right away.
No. No need to panic. It's just the bishop's ring burning. See, it's perfectly normal.
Show me the bishop's ring. I want to see it.
No, I can't show it to you right now.
Why not? We need to put this fire out. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Very well. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something burning? It smells like smoke.
Yes, I do smell something. I think there might be a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never